And we're gonna have an ad break in just a few seconds, which is awesome. Welcome back, everybody. Fuck me. This internet, dude. Okay. I think it has settled down now. A little bit. At least a little bit. Yeah. Well, at least we're back. So. Yeah, we gotta keep resetting this one mine, unfortunately. That is what I gotta do. So let's run over there first. Ourselves. And let's not get a frostbite. They still haven't made this. Is it because I don't have a lot of people? That's probably why I don't have a lot. That's probably why they haven't made this. So let's try to make it to the best of our abilities. Uh-huh. Well, I hope those idiots will come here and do that. Yep. Also, I want to try out this bad boy. I want to try out that bad boy. Maybe I'll go beat up the spire. It's so fucking cold though. Minus 16. Jesus. Is that? Yeah, that has to be Celsius. That would not be cool if it was Fahrenheit. Would not be cool. See? They keep dropping this, dude. I can't. I just can't, dude. I can't. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It is unbelievably annoying, is what it is. Yeah, look at that lag. When the new day dawns, there's so much fucking lag. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, there's so many metal parts out there on the ground, as well as all the other garbage, that that's just what happens. It is what it is. Okay, so let me go grab some Jotun blood, and we will explode that mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep resetting this bitch. Once we get access to the other mine, it's gonna be so much better. So much better. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Load them up. Take, load. Take, load. And so on. Man! That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Get out of my work! That is very unfortunate. It is what it is. But the good thing is... Shit. I don't know if there's a good... Another thing that I don't like about this this game is that it takes so long to get new people in later on. Way too long. The timer gets way too long. That's another thing that I would like them to change. It makes no sense for it to take like 10 minutes for you to get another person. That's 6 more people in an hour. That's just not good. What's your problem, dude? Probably don't have anything. You need torches? Well, go get some torches, dude. There are plenty of torches at home. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, let's start booming these. Actually, let's go down first. Let's go down first. Yeah, and all of these need to go. All of these, like, these pieces of garbage on the ground that we don't need. All of them need to go, because they keep lagging my world. Yep. Okay, reset that. Reset this. And that just keeps being there. Doesn't go away. Awesome. Awesome. It's a feature. It is a feature. Yep. Get up there. Also, this is a smaller, like one of the smaller caves. They usually have more walls to break down than just 6. So I'm just saying. This kind of sucks. But this was the first cave for me that I could grab, so it has been serving me pretty well. Can you guys, like, get out of my way? Thanks. And I believe... Okay, let's put this a little bit further in. So I think it's, like, right here. Yep, right here. Yeah, don't go in right now, bro. You're not going right now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did not find any... Okay. That's a... Tough luck, dude. Tough fucking luck. I need to build a fire for these guys as well, now that I think about it. Do you get cold inside the cave as well? Or can they go into the cave for respite? I wonder. I'll put it here. Bonk. Do it. Also... I forgot that that's a thing. I forgot to put these guys into sleeping areas. Probably here. Yep. Boom. Boom. I think Brand was the one that died. Right? Or was it Ragnar? No, Ragnar was the one that I summoned. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Look at all these useless people. Dude. Why? Stop. Get out of here. Okay. AI viewers, huh? I don't understand. I do not understand why people would do that. I keep saying this. I don't get people. Is that built? That's built. Okay, let me go do the thing. Because these motherfuckers broke the thing. So now I gotta build it myself. Again. Also, how far are these guys, like, breaking the end? See? There's a battle axe on the ground. Shit on the ground because these guys just don't grab it. And it's very difficult to see because it's snowing. Okay, this is until this is, they come to this far. So I gotta break down all of those bodies or like make it so that it's safe for them to do that. Those are the options. This is where the guy died, right? Yep. None of that matters. None of that matters. Okay, let's light this up. Can't ignite wet wood. Okay, because they need to build the cover. Got it. Yep. Okay. Cool. Leave this here. That's out of fuel. That's because we don't have people. Or enough people. To light everything. Yep. See, now these are starting to like really... We're starting to run out of food. Really starting to feel it now. Because usually both of these would be going. The crock pot and the cob oven would be going 24/7. But we don't have eggs. We're running out of eggs. So we need to get the chicklings for that reason. Winter ends in 2 days, so that's when we start getting more eggs naturally as well. These guys are out of work. It's fine. Okay, for now we gotta grab more people. We have enough food. Like we're not actually out of food. We do. Okay, that's good. We do have enough food for everybody. And if not, we'll just make more fucking farms. Like, it's not an issue. It's not an issue. It really isn't. And we have all the flax that we would ever need as well. This is not an actual problem. It's just that the quality of food is important for these guys. Because they're getting so fucking skillful that they need better food. Yep, they're getting way too skillful for their own good. So is this... That's a great sword, right? Yep, that's a great sword. That's fine. I'll just put it there. You might say, Sam, why don't you give the greatsword to your guys to use? Because it's worse than what I can make. So I'd rather turn it into resources for me to make a better one. That's the reason. And yeah, that's that. Good talk. Okay, so let me think. We need more people, we need more food. And for the food, we need the fucking eggs. And for the eggs, we have to go to the boat. I'm just afraid of leaving these guys right now. They're still not like self-sufficient. You've gotta hold the hand. So, if the enemy comes to this area, they'll take care of it. Like, no problem. It's not a problem at all. They'll just take care of it. Because everybody sleeps here. This alarms them, and they'll just go whack them. Here is a problem, here is a problem, and here is a problem. Well, not here, because these are, like, defending that. So I might have to make, like a route that they do, like this kind of patrol. Back and forth. Or have these guys patrol this way, and these guys patrol this way. Maybe. Maybe that's what I have to do. And then I can go out and do the chicklings. That's probably what I have to do. Okay, so. Can I make an extension to this? Let's see. Okay. Understood. What about extension? I cannot put it here. So, as a result, the answer is no. Yep. This cheese storage actually, like, keeps us going as well. Am I happy about improving that? It's fine. Whatever, dude. It's totally fine. Yep. I want a central big warehouse. And then I want 1, 2, 3, 4 warehouses on each side of the village to increase the scavenging area that these guys are gonna go grab. So it would be good if I could extend this one. There just isn't room here, is the problem. I would have to kind of like do an overhaul on everything, pretty much everything, which I might do actually. This area is pretty like well organized because this is a grotto. I don't want to touch this, like hands off. This is just like well organized area. All the living spaces are here. These are gonna be here. These like houses, fishing houses, they're not gonna move. This, none of this is gonna move here. Like these outhouses are good. This is good. This is good. These are good. This is good. The only thing that I might be like moving is like this area. This is super clunky and, you know, cluttered. And I don't need this woodcutter's house here. It can move. I don't need these hunters' houses here. They can move. There's a lot I can move. A lot, actually. Yeah, this entire area is just like... This woodcutter's house being here is just kind of blocking everything, pretty much. Because there's a lot of empty space here that I'm not utilizing, simply because this is here. I could actually put the warehouse right here instead of this fucking woodcutter's house. So maybe I'll move that. Where do I move it though? There's one right here. Maybe I'll move it over here. Or alternatively, over here. There's a spot for it right here. So I could do that. Woodcutter's house right here. It would also take it closer to this, which is the primary, you know, usage. So let's just slap it right there. Yeah, let's slap it right there. And we still have room on that side to place something else if I want to. If I want to. Put it down there. You need hardwood logs? Okay. Cool story, bro. Yeah, I have been doing a lot of fucking building. Like, these guys are kind of... This whole thing is just stock full of stuff. Like, we are not actually running out of anything. So... These guys complaining about it is just, like, not an actual issue. And the fact that this is not full of bark, that also tells me that, no, you guys haven't been working. Yeah, this little amount of bark that we have here is just... tells me that that's a non-issue. So, we built this. We move these guys over here. We break this. We build a big warehouse here. We can then actually break this thing. We could. Do I want to? I might not want to, actually. Because it's useful. This is useful here. Very useful, actually. What is the reason? Why would you ever build a... why would you ever build a roof? Reduces damage from weather events. What the? Like, why? Who fucking cares? I don't know, dude. If somebody can answer me that, please do. Because I don't know, dude. It seems this never takes weather damage. See? 500. Yep. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, I will take this setup. I will save the setup here, and I will just move it over here. We're slowly getting over the winter. I'm just not very, like, I like the system that I have going over here. But I just don't, I don't know if it's actually good, is my problem. You know? You know what I mean? So who was the dude that died? This guy. Oh, he was a shooter. He was a ranged guy. Right. Right. Okay. How are these guys doing? Okay. I could just put him here then. Just to train a little bit more. Get his levels back. Get his freaking levels back, dude. Yep. Yep. Okay, let me go give... Where is... There you are. Okay, let me go give that weapon to this dude who is sleeping right now. I think he's doing a night job. But he's sleeping right now during the daytime. Carl? That's your name, right? Yep. This here. You're going to be... You're the second person with all that cool stuff. All those goodies. And I'll put that back to the... That mace or hammer goes back to the... I took thatch. Don't took thatch. Stop tooking thatch. Make this instead. Okay. Cool. Cool, I guess. Okay, we'll get another dude in just a minute. Let's put this back here. Just got the thing. Yeah, there we go. Slowly but surely getting back on the swing of things. I like how it takes me like half a stream to get back on, just get back into the game. Yeah. I'm a slow player, that's for damn sure. I don't do like big projects in super fast fashion. It's a slow grind. Okay, we're getting more firewood, which is great. Then again, we're not using it because these guys are just not doing their job of keeping all the fires going. Yep, see? Empty. You need so much manpower, dude. So much manpower is required. It's actually ridiculous how much manpower you need to, like, keep all the fucking things going. Okay, these are now filling up because I opened up the cheese for the public. So... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Add... No, don't add task. Since they are just making... they're just making soup. Let's double the soup then. Fine. We're just eating soup. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We have been here before. It's only temporary, okay? So eat the soup. Get it into your gullet. It's food. Keeps you from starving, okay? Another night worker, which is good. I like it. Where is he? There you are. Immediately turn you into a night worker so I don't forget later. Yep. And then I put you to sleep. Well, you're not going to sleep because it's nighttime, but I will give you a bed to rest in. Yep. So, this guy can be dismissed. What do? You're doing a big shift. Okay. And this guy's doing a default, and this guy's doing a night shift. Okay, so we need a big shift here. And it doesn't matter who it is. It really does not matter. This guy's a night worker, so you might as well do it. No, you're a night worker. Never mind. You're a night worker as well. You don't care, right? Yeah, you don't care. So let's put you there. Assign. You're going to be doing big shift. Confirm. There we go. So we have a big, like, there are like 3 different people staggered, right? On top of each other. So there's always a defender over there. There's like not a hour gap of people just having like 2 stacked leisure times. There's always somebody defending. And this guy just started training, so he's not gonna be like, or she's not gonna be like really good at it, but you know, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing, I guess. So, and also since we gave Carl the melee weapon, he should be using the melee weapon over here. Or maybe he's not, maybe he's still using the bow, I don't know. Maybe he will be using the bow. Yep, just training my people up. We want to get like 70s. Yeah, I want to get to 70s. This thing needs to happen still. Let's go check what's going on with it actually. Are we doing road makers? Are we making road makers? We should be automating road makers. Yes, we are. They are just being lazy. It is what it is. I guess I gave them a lot of work, but I don't know. A feature I would like to have, okay? I understand that builders are like the guys to make sure that everything like is lit up. Right? I understand. Ad break in process. Well, this is a great time for me to talk about this. So let me just not do that. I'll do it. I'll talk about this once the break is over. So I'll just fucking do this myself then. Whatever. Do it myself. Bonk. For some reason, it's so difficult for these guys to do. So I'll do it myself. How about that? Man, that's a long ad break, though. I don't like that. Now that I see it going, man, is it not fun to watch that shit. Well, I guess it's a good incentive to actually get a subscription. Then again, I don't like the idea at all of just forcing people to have subscriptions. No, don't. Yep. Basically, just make it so that people would be so fucking miserable they have to get the subscription. I don't think that's a good way to do that. But hey, I'm not Twitch, so what do I know? Yep. We will do it. We will do this for you, since you guys suck at it. Okay. So now that we're back from the ad break, what I wanted to say was I would like a feature where, yes, I understand that the builders are in the best position to be the fire keepers as well, but if there is no builder who has lit the fire and you are cold, you should be, it should be that, oh, sup Crimson? You should make, it should be so that, can you fucking toss that thing away? Thank you. It should be so that the person who gets cold and is right next to the fucking thing, or like, the AI is like, oh, I'm cold now, right? And it starts seeking out the first viable, lightable, if it has, you know, stuff in it to light it, lightable, like, heat source, and they would go there and light it up themselves. If it has stuff in it, okay? Just like a small little caveat. Just like, if it's ready to go and all you have to do is pull the fucking trigger, you should be able to do it. Like everybody, every single one of the villagers should be able to do it. Not just the builders. That would be a good feature, in my opinion. Because that's just annoying. It is just annoying. It has no, like... It's not a balance issue whatsoever. It's just dumb. And I don't think that's good gameplay. Let's be real. It's not a huge issue, but, you know, would it make the game better? Yeah. Little bit. It would still keep the, you know, the firekeeper's job going, which is to put the firewood into the fucking thing. You know, you wouldn't be getting rid of the firekeeping job. Okay, my road maker is done. That would be a really good name for a weapon as well, by the way. Hoe maker. Bitches love big weapons. Okay, let's grab this resin, because I know we need it. Again, weird problem to have, but it is what it is. Yeah, how's it going, Crimson? Oh, the fact that this is not straight, it pisses me off, dude. I keep doing this. I keep running from here and being like, I can just run straight. No, I can't. I have to go whoop around here. Man, that in my brain, that's still straight. And it fucks me over every single time. And I will probably keep complaining about it for the rest of my life. Well, until I, you know, stop playing this save, that is. Which should be not like... We have been going for a month, right? Over a month. Which is crazy, by the way. I just realized I have been going for a month and a half. Holy fuck. It's been that long already. Oh my god. How do I feel about that? Do I feel good about that or bad? I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest. That also means that I have known you for a month now. Over a month now, Crimson. That I feel good about. Okay? Not about the fact that we have been going for over a month now, because it just went by like that, dude. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Yep. Yep. So let me keep going. Let me do the menial stuff, because my guys just aren't doing it. Yep. Also having these roads here, like spanning outwards, like this, like whoop, 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 also gives all the guys more running energy, so they can do their work more efficiently. So this is not like waste of time at all. We're increasing the efficiency of everybody. Everybody who goes out of the village, which is hunters, woodcutters, market people. Who else? Gatherers, because they have a lot of area to cover now. What else? What else? Do you know how to swim, Crimson? Do you know how to swim? Or are you just a typical Viking? Just cannot swim for the life of him. The water, my biggest weakness as a Viking who literally lives on a boat. Fucking hell. Man, these Vikings have been watching too much One Piece, that's for damn sure. I can't swim. Do you know how to swim, Crimson? Because I know how to swim. It was fun, dude. I still remember the like kind of like the swimming camp where you like went to and learned all the stuffs. All the things. And you know, you were a young lad, extremely young lad, when you were doing that. But there were still some, you know, hot chicks teaching you how to swim, so it was pretty fucking nice. I enjoyed it. Okay. Do that. I haven't swam since high school though. Okay. Were you good at swimming? Did you like swim did you ever swim distance, or was it just like I can swim now, cool? Like, yay, I can swim. Great. Did you do any laps? Did you do any like the different styles and shit? Or was it just like I can stay on top of the water. We are good. Okay, that thing is... Oh, it stays. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Bonk. Okay, we're getting cold again. Man, I hate winter. It's one day until winter ends and we're still like minus fucking 15 or something like that during the coldest time. During the coldest time. Am I just like super like far or super behind? Get to stay afloat and get around? Okay. I feel like swimming is one of those like essential skills that one just needs to learn. One needs to master. Because it's just, you know, it's just part of like growing, right? It's very difficult to explain. It's just once you learn those certain things, it just helps you build you as a person. And I have noticed that about people who can't swim. They just kind of like they don't have the same kind of substance you would be expecting of people. You know? Difficult to explain, but very easy to point out. Like that one. You see that one? That's an example. Okay, this is going way too far, and I'm running out of warmth, body heat, so I'm just gonna go back. Because I know it's gonna get fucking cold during nighttime. It's gonna sap my warmth like crazy. Let's get this fucking long stick out of the way. Yep. Slowly but surely extending my reach outwards. And the best way to actually extend your reach outwards is to train your guys. Train your dudes. Make them stronger so that they can like take care of business for you. You don't have to worry about them dying from like stupid fucking encounters that shouldn't like be a problem. Okay. We actually have some heat here, which is nice. That's actually pretty surprising. Okay. Does that mean those are done? But then again, if this is done, it's not done. Okay, understood. I was like, if this is done, then these should be like happening. That's how I feel like, anyways. Let's drink some. Yeah, I have fond memories from my swimming school. Very fond memories. Mainly because all the chicks were super hot that were teaching us. Let's be real. Okay. You need more resin or fish oil? Fish oil. Hold on. Fish oil. Skål. I'm gonna have to pour a drink for you, buddy. How's it going, bro? Is everything good in life? How's the boy? Boy! Skål. Good, good, good. Yeah, how do you make fish oil? How does one fish oil? How do you fish oil? Do you know, Crimson? How do you fish oil? Do you make it in the cookery? Add task. Oh, you make... Oh, okay. Fish blubber. Ooh, okay. Is it do you boil it? I bet you boil it, huh? I bet you boil it. Boy's good, learning to walk. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. Okay, it's so fucking cold. Minus 24 and decreasing. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm not going out there. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Yeah, I was talking about swimming. Like how much fun I had in swimming school. What about you? Kävikö sä uimakoulussakka? Ja milloin? Jos sä kävit, niin milloin? I have some candy here. I'm just gonna grab some candy. I have... These are choco bananas. Chocolate bananas. See? Banana. Really fucking nice. Very nice. Falkinkoski, okei. Okay. Onko siellä semmonen uimahyppytorni? Onko se paikka? Vai eri paikka? I think I was 6 or 7, okay. Yo, you learn to swim super early. Here. Okay. Then I know that place. Yep. Sounded familiar. Nope. Isn't that the place that who was it? Who was like keeping that going? Roost? Was it Roost? Roostin porukat. There was like a family who was like kind of like tasked to keep that thing going, like keep everything running. Virtanen, okay. Okay. Yeah, I just remember somebody was like tasked to do that shit. Is it warming up? No, it's not warming up. It's going down. Shit! At least Wirterhead was one of the family running the place. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Why is it still going down, the temperature? Shit. Well, it's at least it's not like minus 30. Maybe I can go out there and not die. Would be ideal. You're still building that? Yeah, they're still building that. Okay. When their children grew older, they stopped running the place? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing I heard. Like, the kids were not keen on just keeping it going. Because children were the ones who lit the sauna every day. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird how, like, nobody is paying you and you're just doing this out of, like, it's basically the community, you know, community thing. You're just doing it because it's kind of like your job. Yeah, basically live there. Yeah. Yum. So there has to be some benefits to you, like, actually doing that shit, because, yep. There's now a new sauna. Ooh. Should we go there? Should we go check it out? Once it gets, like, it's gonna, on Saturday, it's gonna get super warm. Over 20. It's gonna get over 20. But is that enough to go swimming? No, maybe not. But when it gets like super fucking hot, like 25, something like that, Let's go swim with the boy. Put him through the ringer, dude. Man. When I have a son, I'm gonna turn him into a goddamn Jason Bourne. I just know that. Oh my god. People are gonna think I'm insane. I'm like, yeah, my son has to learn to fucking, like, do advanced algebra at 4. If not, I'm not happy. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah. People have to rein me in, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, my son is gonna have a terrible time. But let's hope I mellow down a bit once I actually become a dad. I mean, you certainly have mellowed down, so maybe that's in the works for me as well. Where's that? Okay, I didn't get any. Oh well. Such is life. Yeah. Go check that shit out. It's been a while since I've been at the beach. Just swimming, you know? I have been like doing runs and shit, like walks, but like actually going swimming. Maybe it has been like 3 years now. No, 2. I did go like... When did we go to... I can't remember. Because I went with my friends to swim at some point. I was at their like cottage. Kesämökki. So... But I can't remember when that was. Dude, time flies so fast. It goes so quickly. I just said that I have been doing this for a month and a half already. Already. We have been going for way long. It's funny. It's funny how you just like when you're just focused on something, shit just like happens so quickly. I don't want to pick up that bark. Stop. Yep. Don't like babies have a ability to swim by default and then they lose it, right? Or am I crazy? Because I read from somewhere that like babies, like super small babies, like just like newborns, well not newborns, but like very young babies, they can swim by default. Like they know how to do swimming. Yeah. And then they just lose it. Fucking losers, dude. Imagine forgetting how to swim. Man. Pretty much, but not really. Okay. They know how to keep... Oh, they know how to hold their breath? Okay. That's about it. Like they can't... They're like, just like... holding their breath. If you put them underwater, they don't do anything. They will lose the skill when they grow older. Okay. Ooh. What the hell? Look at that. That's a weird thing. Uh-huh. So they can't like actually like try to like stay like above the water. They don't know how to do that. They just know how to hold their breath. Okay. Good to know. Yep. That means I can't just like have my kid learn to swim at 4. Understood. You can teach them how to float on their back, roll over and swim, then roll on their back. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So they can learn skills. You know, they're not absolutely useless. They can learn stuff. Okay. You can teach your kids to swim as young as 2. Ooh, okay. That's pretty damn early. So you can teach your kids. How old is boy right now? How old is he? Like, can you teach them to swim before they can learn to walk? $1.5? Okay. So you do learn to walk before you can learn to swim. Okay. Get out of here, birch tree. I hate you. I hate you. Cool. Toss those aside. Hopefully everything's going well in the village. I'm just kind of like stranded over here by myself. Okay, it's getting warmer now. Good. But I think you can learn to swim before walking. Okay. Yep. Yep. Because I was just thinking about like the physics of walking. It's not easy, right? It's not easy to hold balance while moving your mass forward in a like predetermined direction. But when you're swimming, you don't need to keep balance. So you just need to move through the water into a certain direction. So I was like thinking like when it comes to like motor skills, swimming is the less demanding one. In my head at least, I was like, yeah, would make sense. These guys just spawn out of nowhere, dude. All of a sudden, there's 3 people around me. Yep. Would make sense to me at least. That was the case. Okay, grab all of this bullshit. Doesn't fit into my inventory, probably because I have all this garbage that I don't want. Where is it? There's my fuel. Because to swim, child needs 1 float on their back to breathe, 2 roll both ways, and 3 swim forward. Okay. So it's there's like 3 things you have to learn, basically. Okay. And is this like universal thing, or is this like we have figured out that this is the best way to teach kids to swim? Or is this like they do it naturally? So the only way they can breathe is to roll over to the back and float. Okay. So they can't do like this. They can't like reach their head above water. They gotta roll over. Yep. Keep bonking these fucking roads, dude. I have bonked 1.5 road makers into this road now. Okay. Gotta roll over. Got it. Yep. They don't have. They just don't have the neck muscles or the back muscles for it, I guess. They can't like do the extend their back the same way. Their massive heads and brains are just way too heavy. Okay. Now they at least have easier time because of the road to build this fucking thing. Hopefully. I can only hope. There's hope. Okay. Also, I watched the new Avatar. Or the newest Avatar, rather. It's not new anymore. It came out last year, but... Have you seen it? Yeah, the balance is off. Okay, I need to go. I'm gonna get sick. Where did you see it? In the high seas. Let's say that. Yeah, I went to the beach. I was lying, actually. I went to the beach, so I have been at the beach. And I just turned on my monitor, and I was like, oh, look, there's an Avatar. That's crazy. I might as well watch this. Yep, that's what I did. It's just not as good as the original. Let's be real. it's just not as good as the original. Maybe I should have like done all the fucking crazy 3D bullshit that the James Cameron wants me to do. But let's be real. James Cameron can go suck a dick. I don't care. Why are there wooden planks just scattered around here? Have not seen it. But when I do, I will see it at home. Oh, you have. Oh, yeah, you have the theater. Okay, let's put all this bullshit here, or some of it at least, and light this fire before my sword gets all fucked up. My throat gets all fucked up, not sore. 3D is overrated. Yep, agreed. 100% agreed. Yep. Have you seen the new Avatar, Crimson? Or do you not watch movies? I have real screen now. What is that like a specific thing? Is real screen something different from a screen? Is this like a thing I don't know about? Oop, I just bopped the mic there. Hold on, let me check. No, it's okay. No need to do the setup in the gaming room. Lehmä wanna gaming, dude. That fucking thing. You should definitely make a kids room and make it as terrifying as possible. And that fucking room, Lehmähuone, is a good candidate for that. I have seen it. What did you think? Sakke hasn't seen it yet, so let's not do any spoilers, but what did you think? Are you a fan? Are you not a fan? Give me some optics here. Well, we did the Alien Marathon in Gaming Room, and we used White Wall as a screen. Oh, okay, understood. Yeah, that's what you mean by the reel. I have rolled down. Yeah. You sent me the picture about it as well. Now, let's get a consensus on the new Avatar here. I will join you as well, Crimson. So Sakke knows kind of like what he's into, or going into. Really? Completely out of water. Look at that. Look at that. Have you ever seen that happen, Crimson? One water in the water well, dude. These motherfuckers are just slurping. Yep, this is it in 50. Like, that's the difference between like a close by water well and a like not so close by water well. One is it at 1 and the other one is at 50, which is full. I've seen the trailer. I was not impressed. Okay. It's not terrible. Like, I'm not saying it's fucking garbage. It's just not as good as the first ones. Which is, you know, it seems to be the theme going forward in movies, at least in the recent years. They just don't make them like they used to. Okay, these guys can be dismissed for just a little bit. I will put them back once the spring starts completely, fully starts. Also, these guys can be dismissed as well. I just need work power. I just need workforce right now. I need these guys to start fucking doing their shit. Okay, that building can now be moved. Yeah, I know the quality is absolute garbage right now. I understand that. Why can I not? Why is there no presets that I can set here? What the fuck, game? Why do you suck dick, game? Well, this is Woodcutter's house too. I liked it a bit slower than the others, but it gives more story. Okay. Yeah, it does. It does. So what was it? It was Woodcutter's house 2, right? Yes. So all of these guys move over there. Yep. And then we will turn those off. turn these off. Turn these off. These are gonna be mid. These can be left as is. This is gonna be high. That's gonna be mid. This is gonna be high so they don't break them down. These are also gonna be 9 each. 9 each. High. High. Hold on. I'll be right back with you guys once I get this done. So I gotta get this done fast before my idiots do any stupid shit. Yeah, I don't need the fiber that much, but we can leave this on so they can actually put the fiber in. But these can be turned off completely. I don't want them to be storing that shit. Yep. It has a lot of story. That is true. There was some weird thing, like, spoiler alert, there's going to be some people dying, okay? Some of the deaths were just weird to me. Like, I was like, why? Why did this happen? Made no sense to me. But then again, that's a lot of movies these days. People just die for weird reasons. Just for shock value, basically. It's just like, oh no, a person died. Let's be sad. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, some of it just didn't make any sense to me. Let's be real. I was a bit not very keen on that, or some of those aspects. Okay, let's toss all of this shit on the ground here, because we want to empty this out. So let's just do that. And these guys can come over and grab this stuff if they want to their brand new house. Or lodger's house, or they can just break it down. Why not? Fine. Do that then. Yep. It's just not the same as the original one. The original one had like a very nice clear arc. And these, because the guy starts from being a human, obviously, and then he goes on to become a Navi and yada yada yada. Spoiler. If you haven't seen the original Avatar by now, maybe you should reconsider your life. But yeah, like the original one had a clear arc to it, which these new ones kind of don't. You're just kind of like existing. How should I say? These new movies are kind of part of the arc that is being built over multiple movies, right? Like the first movie had to be a standalone, right? It has to establish the world, had to establish the characters, had to have a ending, drama, problems, solutions, ending, right? Or starting, problems, drama, solutions, and ending, right? It had to have all the things. Because it had to be a standalone movie. But the next movies are kind of like, they're part of this bigger arc, and they, by themselves, they kind of like lackluster. Like, sure, they introduce new ideas and new things, and, they built the world, sure, but they don't have this kind of essential thing that all the good movies have, which Avatar has, Matrix has. Like Matrix, the first one alone is a standalone movie. It stands alone. It doesn't need the extra movies on top of it to be a good movie. It can exist by itself. And that's what these like 2 other Avatar movies kind of are, or aren't. They're not standalone. They cannot function in their own vacuum, I guess. Which, obviously, duh, they're sequels, Sam. Yes, I understand that, but at the same time, it's a problem. It is clearly a problem. They're just not as good. They lack that, what the original has. Oh my god. These are just being broken down like as if these guys didn't have anything outside of the walls to grab. Oh well. It is what it is. Just throwing them out. I'm sure the expert lumberjacks know better than me. I'm just a stupid leader of our people. All of these will be thrown to the ground. We don't need them. Don't need that shit. All of this thatch. I'm gonna turn all of this thatch into fiber. That's the easiest way for me to do this, I think. But yeah, overall, I do like the Avatar movies. Overall. What the hell happened? Why are there a bunch of like floating heads all of a sudden around my edge of a screen? Oh, no, whatever, I guess. And now we can actually dismantle this bitch. So let's do that. And then we can put a storage system here. Like a big one. Big storage system. Also get rid of this marker, because it makes no sense here. There we go. Also, we're gonna move that Odin Eye later on, but right now, let's put this storage system right here. Ratch here. And I want to get it like away from the roads a bit. So I just don't want them to clip. Oh, this goes down. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. If it goes down. Yep. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yep. I don't... Here's one thing I don't like about the new movies. The Jake Sully. I don't like him. I just don't like that dude. Not a fan. So please don't use those. They do use these planks. Let's put the planks in. Blood Moon rises. Which way? That way. Okay. So they might come over to the undefended side. So let's go check it out. So I put these in here. Okay. The rest, those guys can manage the rest. So let's go check if they come over to the undefended side. We can also try our metal now. Test your might. Yep, they're coming to the undefended side now. Okay. Let's meet them up and let's bash their head in. Bonk. Okay. Okay, so the guy who is in the tower, he stuns the guys in one shot, and then he just hits them again, and they're dead. That's pretty good. I don't hate it. Okay, these guys are out here patrolling now. That's fine. Oh, he's going over here. Hakon. Is that Barracks 5? No, that's Barracks 3. Okay, let's see. These guys are slowly getting trained. Awesome. This guy's getting pretty high. As in levels. Not the other thing that you thought. My body's a temple, okay? I don't do that shit. What's your problem? What's your problem? You're freezing to death. Well, that sucks. Sorry for holding you then. Imagine somebody's like freezing to death, like actually freezing to death, and you just go, whoa, dude, where you going? He's like, I'm gonna fucking die. And you're like, hey, just hold on, buddy. Where are you going? Can I fucking hit them? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah. one hit that dude. Urgh. I'm getting more powerful by the second. Let's roll. Yep. They can come and... Those guys can come and grab these arrows. Cool. Yep. I don't like Jake Sully in the later movies as well. That's why it's not as good for me as the earlier ones. Or the first one. It's just what it is. Because in the first one he's like the Marakto. What is it called? What is it called? The guy who flies the shadow. Avatar. Shadow Rider. Name. Torukmakto. No, that's what he's called. Torukmakto. And in the later ones, he's kind of like fucking just using his normal ass thing, even though he could be using his big thing. And they explain it in a weird way, which I'm like, that's bullshit. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Okay, where are these enemies? There they come. Here they come. Nope. Okay. Let me just have these guys come a little bit closer so that my dude can shoot them. Right here. Let's park them right here so my guy can go pew pew. Ow! Stop it. Actually, let me just soak some arrows for these guys, so I can have some free arrows. Free arrows. Did I just do 200 damage? I think I just did. Man, the melee multiplier is so massive. Like, this does what? This does like 17 damage? 18, no. Yeah, 17 damage on average. And I just hit that dude for 200. So, yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And again, I'm just chilling here to make sure that they don't break anything. Because this guy just cannot defend this area by himself. I have to make another guard tower on this side and have more people doing that. You just have to. You just have to. And you know, you might as well should, because these are choke points. You should be defending these really, really well. Like I have over here. I have like... I'm pretty sure I have... Oh. Oh, right, one of them died in the war, or in the invasion. I had like 2 people in each of these towers, so 4 in total. 2 for the night, 2 for the day. Here comes the last wave of dipshits. And I'll just back off a bit. Let them just get in here. Is this guy gonna like blow the horn? He is. Okay. He is going to. Cool. I'm just gonna beat these guys up a bit. Oh, they just literally die on 1 hit now. Okay, cool. Oh, this is the... Oh, they're changing guard. Okay, they're changing guards. That's why this guy's here. Yeah, I'm just letting these guys do it so they get some... Learn to do some damage. What is this guy doing? What are you doing, buddy? He's just shooting the fucking wall. Dude, how pathetic are you? I'm standing still, bro. Holy fuck. Yup. I can't believe I was praising the AI. Like, they're pretty good at shooting. Turns out they're not good at shooting. Yep. Okay, let's just grab all of that stuff. Put it in this guy's inventory before he runs off. No, 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 no. No nap time for you, buddy. Grab those. Use them. There we go. You should play Subnautica 2. You know what? Once we're done with ASKA, because we're probably going to be done with ASKA before I'm done with Valheim, for two reasons, okay? One, Valheim has a bunch more content than ASKA, obviously. It's almost like a complete game. ASKA is nowhere near complete. And two, I'm playing ASKA 1 day extra, or one stream extra a week. So 50% more, basically, than I do Valheim. So, ASKA is, because of those two reasons, going to be... we're going to have ads in 1 minute, but you guys don't care. ASKA is going to be done earlier, much earlier than Valheim is. So I'm going to need a something to replace ASKA slot as a weekday game that I play 3 times a week. And Subnautica could be it. I do have other candidates as well. But if that's something you guys want to watch, maybe. Maybe. I was thinking of doing a Green Hell. Doing a Green Hell playthrough. Add it to the list. You mean my wish list? I could do that. I can do that right away, actually. Yeah, I was thinking of doing Green Hell. Because that game is pretty fucking cool. Subnautica 2. There's also some cool mods for this game, I know that. People are pretty... Let's not do that right now. Those sounds instantly tickled my brain. Yep, let's add this to my wish list. How the fuck do I do that? Where's the button? There it is. There we go. So I remember that later on. But yeah, if you guys are interested in Subnautica, I'll do that. If not, it's going to be Green Hell probably. I want to do a playthrough in that. Because I think it's a pretty fucking cool game. And it is, okay. There's no debate here. And it's kind of like a less known game as well. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping on that. Okay. It's getting to be springtime, so these guys can go back on their grind. Let's put some more people doing this. Because they have been just chilling for a bit. Or doing other things, rather. So let's put them back. They're doing their normal job. Because there's some bodies they need to be breaking down. I can buy you Subnautica if you're interested in streaming that. I'm not going to ask you to do that. If you really, really want to buy it from me, fine. But I'm only going to be playing it if you guys want me to play it. Okay? If you guys are like, yes, absolutely, show us Subnautica gameplay, then I will. If not, then hold off on that. Okay? Hold off on that. Yes, very good. So, are we still having a food problem, or did the cheese coming in help my cause? Let's see. this is getting filled up, question mark? Well, not really. Not really. Yeah. And I'm not going to be playing Subnautica 1, by the way. If Subnautica 1 is out of question. It's not a good game. Okay? Let's be real. I haven't played it, but I have been looking at the gameplay. It's just not good. It's not good enough for me to be spending my time or money or effort or anything on that game. It's too or bust. So, are these guys... Have you built this? You have built this. Okay. Well. Well. Let's put some people in there then. Both of these are night workers, but I'll be real, I don't really give a fuck. Let's go. Put them in. Put them in, bro. Yes. Well, you could do Subnautica 2 for 2 weeks and see if it works for you. If I'm going to be starting a playthrough, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play through all of it. Even if the like the statistics don't look good, even if the numbers don't look good, I will still do a full playthrough, I think. You know how I am. If I start something, I go. I go all the way. You know how I am. Okay, since this is now a thing, let's set this up. High on that. 2 is early access, yep. 2 is early access, I know. These can be zeroed out, because let's be real, we don't need that shit. I don't know how much there is to play. We'll find out. We will find out. I will find out. Okay, let's do 50 so it doesn't fill up. Because I do want the crawler sacks more, so let's do also 12 here. Let's do a hundo here. 12 and a hundo. Or should I just do like... Should just do like max? No, let's do a hundo. Hundo is good. I'm still losing fucking heat? Are you kidding me? It's -3 degrees, dude. That's just that's fucking t-shirt. Put a t-shirt on me, dude. That's nothing. You call yourself a fucking Viking. Shh. God dang it, these stupid, useless bitches. It's -3 degrees. I'm a bit chilly. Shut the fuck up. I don't know how much there is to play. Yep. We're gonna have to look at it. We're gonna have to find out. But I do have, if that's not like gonna happen, I always have a backup. So don't worry about it. Yeah, don't even worry about it, dude. It's fine. I know you've had interest in Subnautica for a while. Or shit like that. And I don't mean like shit. I mean good shit like that. I know you've had like an interest in that kind of stuff for a while. So yeah. Let's see. Let's find out if it's something that we want to do. Why not? I have so many games to play though. So many games I want. I want to be part of. I want this channel to be hosting. So we're not gonna be running out of games. Let's be real. Let's be real. Man, once the fucking... Okay, this is me dreaming, okay? But hear me out. This is me just dreaming at this point. But once the... Oh, these guys have nothing to do? Well, ain't that fucking grand. Why don't you go and do something then? figure it out. Once the Elder Scrolls, new Elder Scrolls hits, that's probably going to be a pretty big deal. So I might be doing that for a while, for quite a while actually. Yep, these guys are getting storage done. Perfect. Thatch is getting filled. Yes, yes. We're getting some firewood also. Nice. Okay. Okay, that was a weird jiggy that I just did there. Yep, this is what I want. Centralized, big storage. Big storage. Okay. This is just like a very temporary thing that I just like put here for now to get me going, so to speak. But this is going to be the proper one. It has both sides. It's nice in the middle. It's right smack in the middle of everything. Yep. And this is where all the items will stream into. Because I'm going to put one storage here, one storage here, one storage here, one storage here. Like I've said this before. And then I have one central storage right here. And it's just going to, everything's just going to stream in from the outside of the village. And I'm going to also put another, like a big fucking wall going around the whole thing. It's not going to be plank wall, but it is going to be a wall of sorts. Okay, we're now getting new growth. So let's put people in. Getting new growth. 1, 2, 3. Go do your fucking job. Now, these guys keep whining, but I don't really give a shit. Let's be real. Let's mark that on the map. Let's unmark you. Yep. Actually, should I mark that on the map? I don't need to anymore. I know exactly where those are. Nope. Subnautica kind of sounds fun, though. It does. I've had interest in that game for a long ass while. The only problem has been that, like you said, it has been in early access. And I have just been waiting for it to, like, not launch, but get some like meat on the bones, so to speak. That's what I have been waiting to happen. So, can I start making iron plates again? Or is this gonna be a problem? Let's make two. Let's make two at a time. So this guy has some stuff to put in. Okay, what's your problem, bro? What are you doing? Okay, you're building stuff. Cool. Everybody seems to be, like, clothed now. Everybody seems to have clothes. Which is pretty good. Pretty nice. Very nice. Nope. Keep doing stuff. Keep doing stuff. Yep. There's a lot of games I want to do. Or play. Man. So they empty these out first, and then they go for the, those things. Apparently. Okay, let's pull a road through here. Let's pull a road through here. It's so fucking dark. This is perfect time to build roads. Nothing can go wrong, and nothing will go wrong, so I don't really see the point of you whining about it. But Sam, what if it's gonna be crooked? Like your mom? I have no idea. Like how, that makes no sense, but I'm just gonna roll with it. And this just goes through here. Let's do it like that. No, that's not good. Okay, so we have to pull this back. Never mind. Never mind. We have to reset it. We have to do it again. We go again. Okay, let's take it from here instead. So we have to end it like... We don't want to go like super far. We want to end it like here. Like that. And then we can do like a... I see. I see. I see. Now I know what the problem is. Okay. But I'm just going to treat it as not a problem. Let's just do that. Let's just treat it like it's not a problem. So, let's do it like this. Boom. And boom. I can do it like that, and then I can do one from here. Or actually, I can do it one from here. And just do boom. And boom. Or, alternatively, just this. I'll just do that. It's fine. Yep. Elder Scrolls is going to be big. I'm going to be playing that quite a bit. What else is there going to be? Is there like some stupid game that I'm interested in that nobody else cares about? There might be. I just can't think of it right now. I was thinking of doing Slay the Spire 2. Vähän Spiren slayausta. But look at this guy. What an absolute chad. Hjalmar, you're a bitch. Let's get more people in. Hjalmar. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 was like... I was thinking about it, but then I was like, no. No. Nah. First of all, it's going to be way too contested. Everybody and their mom is going to be playing that fucking game. And if I'm not like super duper like interested and like going all in on it, it's just not going to work. It's just not going to happen. So, I decided against it. And then there was this game called ASKA. And I was like, oh, ASKA goes pretty well with the this other game called Valheim. Like hand in hand, pretty much. And then I decided to do that instead. No. Yep. This is just so like up my alley. This kind of gameplay. Nice and chill. There's no like crazy mechanics I don't have to worry about. I can just fucking build shit, bonk the ground, bonk the enemies, bonk all of my problems away basically. Slowly but surely. I'm a bonker. It is what it is. I have accepted that fact. So this might actually slow you down when you run. Maybe I put it to that side too much. Because I know you can put it right in the middle and it doesn't slow you down when you run. Because I like gave this enough like room to do that. Oh, you're actually doing it! Look at this fucking Chad building roads. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. We have a road over here, which they should be reusing. Should be utilizing. And this, oh my god, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Let me just harvest this thing real quick. Harvest this thing. Okay. Is there... Yes. Yes, there is. These are overlapping. Yes, they're overlapping. So it shouldn't be a problem. Is this stuff gonna be on the fucking roof now? No. No, it's not. Good. Good. Okay, so centralized thing. Let's put some stuff in here. So we want to kind of move all this random nonsense in here and just use this as a food storage. Okay, there's going to be food and food in here. Nothing much else. So everything else just moves over here. So let's do long stick storage. Boom. Let's do log storage. Boom. Let's do firewood storage. Actually, let's put that later because it's a tiny one. It can fit into pretty much any space. I do not like the fact that this is so fucking massive. Look at this. It basically takes like your entire, like one entire side by itself. I'm just not a big fan of that. It is what it is. Bark, sticks. All of these need to have a storage so that they keep grabbing the sticks and bark that's like scattered like around. Thatch, yes. Everything just have a buffer basically. Small carpentry materials. I don't think we need this. I don't think we need that. I'll be real. Resin storage, absolutely. It's a must. Really a non-negotiable thing. Resin need to be stored. These we already have storage for. Stone, yes, stone. Do that. Jotun blood, yes. Absolutely. Again, we're moving it all from there to here. That's why we need all of this there. Arrow and weapon storage, yes. Die shelf, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, it's small carpentry materials. Okay. So we want it all, dude. Except this. I don't think we want this. We want this, this. Not leather, not seed. We want this. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. Okay. Okay, so let's do everything. Yes, do everything. Everything needs to go in. And the fact that these are so fucking massive is kind of a bummer, let's be real. Do I want this? No, not really, no. No. Leather, no, no. Broken, yes. Absolutely, yes. Wait, what? Is it bigger than that? Or is this just... is that just like weirdly shaped? That could just be weirdly shaped. Dude. Oh no, this is another fucking... This is another one of these. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Well, whatever. It goes here. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's put in the coal, because I know coal is small. So I can just put it like here. Right? Here. So what even goes in this like tiny little room here? Nothing, right? There's nothing that goes there. I think the arrow stand is the tiniest one, and even that doesn't fit there. So this is just wasted space, like all of this. All these like this like small row here. It's just wasted space. Great. I fucking love wasting space. That's like my favorite thing to do. Fuck me, dude. Also, I want to make more than one of those arrow racks, because I think I need a bit more of a buffer. Do I? Do I really need more of a buffer? No. No. If they need more of a buffer, they're stupid. Yep, they're just dumb. Okay, put that in. And here's the problem, because this is just as big as these fatties over here. It's going to create problems here now. Because we're trying to like fit stuff in here. Like in this small area, it's just going to block it. Well, this fits here perfectly. Okay, so there's some more wasted space here, which we just cannot like... There's nothing we can do about it, really. We could do water barrels. We could do water barrels. We could also do raw food. We could. We definitely could. Just to buffer those as well. But right now... Right now, I feel pretty good about this, let's be real. Clothes storage? No. This is so fucking useless. These things are so fucking useless, these two things. And this, and this, and this. Leather scrap storage. Who the fuck needs leather scrap storage, dude? Like, what the actual fuck? That is like... I guess somebody at some point asked for it, and the devs were like, okay, we'll put it in. We will use man hours for this useless stuff. Sure, why not? Okay. Let's put one raw food silo as well. Actually, we can put them over there. Never mind. We can put them there. And once all of this is built, and then we can assign a person here, or set all the values first, then assign a person there. Okay, let's see. Are these guys doing things? They are night workers, so maybe. Let's go see. Let's go see what's going on over there. Yeah, I don't care if these guys are doing nothing. It's fine. I don't mind it. I am a-okay with it. Okay. Let's go see what's up over there. And this is kind of a long road. Oh, I should move these inside the village. Maybe. We'll see. Ida. Ida can just join the workforce for now. Just put her in here. Get it done. Add break in progress. Understood. Cool. Yep. And as these guys get closer and closer to 60, then we will move them out and put new people in. And these guys are already 60, so let's dismiss these guys and put more people in here. So Ida can go in here. It's weird that her name is all in big letters like this. Look, Ida. So it's like IDA, really. I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug. let's put Ebba in there. Because she's already a good fighter, let's make her a good shooter as well. Just a great all-rounder. Yeah, these guys need to get to 70s. Shooters need to get 60s. That's how I always do it. Yep, this guy needs one more level. Nice. Okay, let's go see what's up over there. And break this goddamn fir tree. Get the fuck out of here. Yep. I don't like when the trees grow inside my road. Not a big fan. Okay. Another plank here for some reason. They should be able to coordinate. The guys should be able to coordinate, like they don't bring in stuff that is not necessary. But apparently they don't. Also, let's set priority to the eggs, unless I have already done it. I have already done it. Okay, let's give this 2 hundo. Give it more space there. And these can be a hundo and hundo. Then it's going to be nice and even, I believe. Yep, looks good. I just want more eggs, dude. I want more eggs. Egg. Cool. I deserve a bird nest, so that like reminded me, oh, I should probably be doing that. Look at all these vegetables and shit. Yep. Let's go see what's going on. Because once they break through into the interior area, we're gonna have to clear it out of the enemies. Have you been doing this or nah? I cannot see shit. I can break this. Well, I can break it. It's gonna take a while though. Okay. Hit right there. So sometimes you... Okay, it's here. It's very difficult to hit like the right spot. There it is. It might even be actually easier in the dark, now that I think about it. Right there. Here. Because you can see the little puffs of smoke in the dark better. Or dust, rather. It's dust. Over here. Yeah, it's a very, very light. Okay, now I see nothing. I guess I don't need to, I'll just fucking wail at them. Okay, well, first area cleared. Now they can come in and clean everything. I'll clean up these bodies. Yep. Now I just gotta find my way out of here. It's so dark. Okay. Let's not deposit. Let's bring this home. So, why are these guys... Oh, they probably don't have access. They should have access. Never mind. That's a lot of people who don't have access to this. What the fuck? What have I been doing here? Why have I set it up like that? Because of the arrows. That's why. That's why it's set up like that. And that's why we have these problems. Okay. So, add everything else but improved warehouse too. Everything else can... Yep. Everything else can be added here. Improved warehouse 2 is not allowed to gain access. Everybody else can. This is weird. This is very, very weird to me. Yep. Yep. If only we had blacklist and not a whitelist. That would be so much better. So much fucking better, dude. Yep. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Mine house, access, access, builder, that. There we go. And now I have to also check that I didn't. Yep. Every time, every single time, I forget to check those. It is what it is. This has access to everybody. Is this limited in access? Yes. Why is this limited in access? Because of mine house. Or mine warehouse, that's why. Yep, mine warehouse. Which means this has to be done as well. Mine warehouse. Mine. I can't even do that because it's a name. Fuck me, dude. M for mine. Why is this so difficult? There it is. Add everybody, remove you. Okay. Now it makes sense. Because these are sources of resin. So I don't want this guy to just like run up here, grab resin, bring it back here so that the fucking cart dudes can just take it up and gather it. Yeah. Okay. Now my dudes, once they wake up, because they're sleeping right now because they're night workers, they should be able to grab their stuff from here and actually start breaking down this mine for me. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's hope. There is hope. Ooh, what is this? Yep. Yoink. Yeah, there's lots of stuff to gather. What are you doing? You're a hunter, okay. Are you hunting these wolves? I think you are. I could also make them hunt those wolves, but right now we're pretty good on food or meat. Slowly but surely. Nice. Slowly but surely, yeah. Skull. Skull, my friend. That's basically my hydrate. That's what that is. It's a bit more Viking-ish to actually be skulling. Another skull. Understood. Skull, brother. I drink to your health. And the boy's health. Okay, let's bring these planks inside the village. I don't know if using that increases like the activity of the stream. Like, does it like push it out to people? No idea. But you know, they are there. I don't mind you guys using it or using them. They are there for a reason. Okay, let's just bring this inside. But those guys can just take it somewhere they need it to be taken to. Yeah, do you know, Crimson, what is the reason for the roofing in the warehouse? Why the fuck would I ever build a roof? It says increases structure durability. Reduces damage from the weather events. I have never seen this take damage in the winter. Never. Never have I seen the warehouse take damage during winter time. So is it just like extra health? In case enemies come and bonk it? Is that it? Is that like... Okay, let's put this stuff in here. And in here. And then we need to take the resin. Let's just put it in here. I know these guys use resin, so let's put that there. And then all of this firewood we can just put here. There we go. Yep. The roofing doesn't make any sense to me because I can read what it says, okay? But I just know it doesn't matter because it doesn't take damage from weather. Never has it taken damage from weather, ever. At least I haven't seen it happen. Yeah. Don't know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Okay. So. Yep. The reason why these have whitelist is because of these guys. Otherwise, they would be filling their arrow things just from here, just grabbing all this stuff that we make. So that's an argument for me to make a dedicated smith for arrows specifically, which you already said I should be doing, Crimson. I know. 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 Okay, I know. I get it. I know. I know. But I don't think it's gonna happen inside this village, let's be real. When I expand to the outer edge, maybe then. Maybe then it's gonna happen. But until then, we're gonna stick with this stupid fucking system. Because we don't have blacklist. We only have whitelist. It's a great system. It works 100% of the time when it does work. Fuck me. I don't know. Again, I have no idea how difficult it would be to program that in. I would think it's not that difficult. But, hey, it's not like I have a degree in this fucking thing. I do. But anyways. I guess it's difficult for Swedish people. I guess that's the... Ooh, look at this. We have pies. Okay, we're making pies again. Let's see how the... Yeah, eggs are rolling in. Look at this. Egg. More egg. Yeah, we just want more egg, dude. That's what we want. More egg. More egg, more gooder. That's what Grandpa always said. Should be really easy to do. Yep. I know it is. But, you know. I guess it's more important to add... Let me show you the most useless thing ever. This thing. It's more important to add leather scrap storages than making the system that works. Yep. Exactly that emote. Dude, when I make that emote, I'm gonna name it Crimson. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm asking you so many stupid questions and you just going, eh. Like, why the fuck is this like this? You're like, fuck do I know? Okay, so our things are just about to break, like that song. Cause I'm about to break. I don't even know what that song is, like which one. Who sings that? Who the artist is? No idea. I just know that it exists. Okay, I need these guys to start pulling their weight now. These guys need to start doing stuff over here. What's your problem? Do you need torches to work? Yeah, no shit, dude. Did you figure that out all by yourself? There's 2 torches here. Come and grab them. Come and grab them. I think we still have a problem with the resin. Pretty sure that's still a problem. These guys are hunting the wolves. Great, lovely. So, oh look at this! This guy has a bear belt or bear pelts, bear cape. What a fucking cool guy! Look at him. Yep. Okay, now you have torches. Happy, happy. I'm so happy I have torches. Linkin Park. I should have guessed. Oh, Linkin Park. Doo, doo, doo. No, that's not how that goes. Doon, 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 doon. Dude, I'm so bad. In the end, it doesn't even matter, dude. It doesn't even matter. That's a lot of Draugr arrows. We're getting some firewood as well, which is great. I likes the firewoods. Also, I wonder, can I just increase the... Let's make these high. Let's make all the pies like super valuable. Like so. So that those get grabbed first. Then I have to do it on everything, right? Yes, I do. But that's fine. I don't mind to do that. I'll do it right now, and then I'll just save this as pie. Save as pie. Dude, I'm so... This is the problem that I had with coding. I would just like... I would just make these stupid fucking, like, variables. Like, shit and ass and bullshit and stupid and dumb and I don't know and whatever. And then, you know, later on when I tried to actually code that shit, it didn't work. Who would have thought? That's crazy. And did I go back and change all of that? No. Of course not. Why would I? Okay, blue cheese and yellow cheese are better than white cheese, so let's just have those be high as well. Yep. Also, let's make this high as well. Why is there meat horns here? Okay, let's do this. That started to piss me off, so I had to... Oh. Oh! That's cool. Okay. Yeah, let's just bump all of those up. BRB need food. Go get some goddamn food. Okay, so let's make these high. 20. Let's do 0. How about that? Okay. So when we do research these, they pop up like that. And then I have to 0 them out. That's another thing that I don't really like. Let's be real. I don't like it. I do not like it. Yep, the feeding frenzy is going on now. Mine, 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 mine. Yep. Cool. Yeah, this system over here is just not producing, it's just not producing the kind of stuff that I wanted to produce. And I think the reason is it's not loaded. I think that's the reason it doesn't work. It's just not loaded. That area is not loaded when I don't go over there. Because I don't get any messages of the enemies attacking this area. And when they don't attack this area, I don't get any goodies. So I think that's the problem. It's unloaded. These enemies are not attacking my farm, so to speak. So that's a problem. So I would have to like go there every now and then to activate it myself. And I don't know if I want to, I don't know if I can be bothered. Ooh, gathering 37, that's crazy. Yeah. Yep. Keep building that shit. I don't care about you guys. Stop bothering me. Okay. Let's go grab a pickaxe. A new one. Yep, a new one. And let's go take apart all of those bodies over there that are still left. Because I'm not going to allow my guys to do that. I'm just not going to. It's not going to happen. Do I need to make these stone? No. I don't need to do those anymore. Let's delete those. Yep. Let's delete those. If my guys want pickaxes, they can use the better ones. It has gotten to that point. Have a spare. There we go. Let's go over there and deal with it. Nope. Once you get back Crimson, I'm gonna ask you what kind of food you got, and then I'm gonna be super jealous again. And then I have to make it myself, because I'm like, oh, I need that in my life. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, get this guy leveled up. It's super important that you level up. Okay, this guy can now be kicked out of here. The 60s is where I want them. And I can put Asmund back in here. Nope. Asmund can go back. Yeah, I think this is the guy that died in the fight. That's why he has 30, level 30. So these guys are just like just chilling right now, which is fine. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Oh, this guy's now, Janne is now 70. So I think I will kick her out here, and I'll put somebody here that was doing the shooting. Probably, I mean, you're the highest level. So let's add you then. And you're gonna be a bruiser just like everybody else. That's the easiest way to level you. Yep. We're slowly getting like my guys super high leveled. Again, this is the training arc part 2. This is what we're doing here. We're training fucking soldiers so we can actually take on the world. Yep. Vikings were good at fighting. Who would have thought? Need a two-handed thing. You don't have a two-handed thing? That makes no sense. You should have a two-handed thing. Just go fucking get it. There we go. Man. These guys sometimes, they're just like complaining for no reason. These things can be actually just destroyed. Let me bonk them out of existence. Okay, there's a dude. Die. Somebody will come and claim his body now. Later on. I'm just going through and making sure nobody's like leaving anything important on the ground. Okay. Oh, this is not cool. Not allowed. You're supposed to die. Okay, this is not allowed. Die. Okay, cool. I just want to check the bodies first, and then I will skin those guys. Yep. Just going around, checking the bodies. Because that's where this is where the portal was. And even my knife is pretty darn powerful. And I'm not trying to kill these guys, right? I'm just trying to make sure that the bodies that are lying here actually don't have anything valuable for me to grab. I'm not like trying to get more bodies on the ground. I'm just grabbing shit. Just grabbing shit. Yep. See, making sure that this doesn't happen, for example. Okay, thank you. Bonk. Bonk. If there's like still stuff lying around from that fight earlier. So let me just grab everything. Yep, to hit those guys. Perfect. Bink. Dies in one hit. Perfect. Yeah, this is the problem with my dudes just keep coming further and further into the area. And that's the problem. Which is the reason why I still have to tame this area. It is still pretty dangerous for these guys. While they can bink those guys in one hit. So what they do is they shoot this guy and then they run to the spot where they see this guy come from. So they keep going further and further into the spire. And that's the problem here. That is the problem. They just keep going further and further in. And slowly, you know, They will get overwhelmed unless I'm here to kind of like make sure they don't. Let's grab this as well. I'll just grab all of this so they don't have to. And I think that's it. Oh, he's still doing some squats here. Looks like. Yeah, looks like he's still fighting some stuff. Let him do his thing. I'm sure it's fine. One more skeleton. You need more pies. Okay. Where are you going, dude? Oh, there's still bodies here. I didn't realize that. Okay. Let me take these apart. Portal has spawned. Okay. Darkness is coming. The assholes will test me. Pick it up. Thank you. And I'm just kind of like trying to clear this area of bodies and shit, because they do cause lag. They do cause lag. And I can't send my guys to do it for me, so... because this area is still pretty hostile. Still quite hostile for me. Or for my guys, rather. If I stop being greedy and actually equip them with the best shit I have, that wouldn't be a problem anymore. But let's be real, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. There's still some stuff we have to take care of. Yeah, this is where the portal was. And now this looks pretty... there's one more basher. Pretty empty. Okay. Great. Still kind of like scanning this area. Maybe there's like a body that I have missed. There it is. And they just, you know... It's attacked by... okay. Hopefully you guys can deal with that. It's just one dude. I guess you guys aren't military, or you're not like, what is it called? Militia. So I guess that's a problem for you guys. So maybe I should go deal with that for a bit. But really, the raid's all the way over there? That's how far it has wandered? Over here. Or was it on the road? Maybe it was on the road. If it was on the road, that raid is going to be hitting the gate and then die. So I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. Just looking for... I'm looking for equipment that I have, like, missed. Because there was a lot of fucking bodies here during that fight, and my dudes are just not 100% on that. I mean, they're pretty good, but pretty good is not enough sometimes, let's be real. Now let's put these in this guy's inventory so he can use them. Because he will. He will do that. Okay, we now have a bunch more Jotun blood, which we can use. And also, what time is it? It's time for me to do a workout. That's what time it is. That's what time it is. Okay, let's put these here, because I know these guys use them. Let's put this one here. And the rest will be used up to summon more people. I will choose you. And I will put a new set in. Yep. Put that shit in. Okay, everybody's talking at the same time. Jesus. Yeah, I would like a big area, open area here-ish, where they can gather. So I might move this forestry building, like on that side, and have like a gathering area for them. For the Odin, IO Odin right here, right in front of the sleeping areas and all the food. So it just kind of works really well. Kind of works really well. Yep. Grab the food. Put the food in. Would be really cool if my guys did their fucking job. Because then we would be making more food. We would be actively making more food. Okay. That's my hope, at least. I would be liking that a lot. Okay, no more plates have arrived here. So people have stopped grabbing this stuff. Okay, no more plates. So whoever it is that stole some of those things have now broken them. Okay. Let's do the workout. I'll set it up real quick. Let's see. Also, I just realized I haven't had music this entire time, which is fine, you know. I'm not upset about it. Let's do that. Let's do this. Yep. I'll set it up. BRB. Okay. I realize I should be using the BRB thing. I get it. I should be using it, but this is just how we're going to do it for now. Let's move these a bit. This keeps moving. And I'm not a huge fan of that moving, so. Okay. Much better. So, same thing as last time, except I added overhead presses to the shoulders. So we gotta do that. So let's start. Let me see what I have over here. I'm pretty sure we just start from yep, curls. Okay. Usually I start with push-ups because that's a compound movement. It warms up your body properly, but we're just gonna do this now. We just go.
And again, full movement or like range of motion for a curl, bicep curl, is from here to the side, up here. And you want to have your pinky, like start from here, and you want your pinky to go up into the sky, okay? So you turn your hand like this. Because when you see here, your bicep contracts when you do this, of course, obviously, but also when you do this. You can see it elongates, contracts, okay? So that's why the range of motion is not just this, but also turning your pinkies up to the sky, okay? So that's what we're doing. Full range of motion, do it proper, get results. 1, 2, and control the movement the best you can. 4, both up and down, okay? 7, 8, and try to have the movement be smooth. Don't stop. Even if you slow down when it starts getting difficult, keep the movement going. Okay. I think I go one more. Yep, much better than last time. There's a big difference from going from not having done any bicep curls for weeks and weeks, for like 3-4 weeks, and then doing one set, or going from first day of doing it to the second day. Like you have already fired up your muscles and you're already like getting back on the groove. So while these do feel heavy and challenging, I can go surprisingly long. That was like, what, 16 reps? Something like that. And I need to keep it below 20, which is 10 per hand, right? 45 reps is where you start to hit like good results, strength and size-wise. And also, you know, if you want to be training stamina, you should be doing this anyways. This is not a stamina training, this is a strength and muscle mass. Strength mainly. Muscle mass is secondary, strength mainly. So you want to be doing at least 4 to 5 reps per hand, but you want to keep it below 15 reps per hand, okay? I would even do below 10. So keep it between 5 to 10 range. If you start going above 10 reps per hand, it's getting way too easy for you and you need to up the weights. But that's the first set of like the normal bicep curl. Now we're going to do the hammer curls, which are just going from here to here. You're not moving your hands at all, okay? That's gonna make it so that you're going from taking some of the load of the bicep, you're moving it to your bronchialis over here. It's like it runs like below your big muscles in your hand. And it's the muscle that does kind of like this movement, okay? When you're trying to like lift something off the ground like this and do this, that's what you're hitting You're hitting your bronchialis over here. Okay, so hammer curl is kind of like halfway between that and this. So you're still hitting your bicep, but you're kind of like starting to move the load to the side here. And then we're gonna do King Kong curls, which are these. Boom, boom, like King Kong. And that's gonna move it even further, basically completely offload the bicep and go to the bronchialis, like mainly. So you're slowly moving over here while you're doing these curls. But you're still doing like a drop set for your biceps. That's why I like this. So you go super heavy on the bicep first, and you don't even have to do a second bicep set. You can just do fucking curls, other kind of curls, and you're still hitting your bicep. It's a good drop set for those. Once you have got them fired up with the actual bicep curls. So I'm still feeling it, but this is starting to now move the load to the sides a bit. And that's 5 sets per hand, and you just keep going as long as you can. One more. And because you've already fired up those biceps, it gets a bit harder. Okay. My hands are goddamn sweaty. So those are like sliding. Can't keep them like. But yeah, that's the reason why we did core and back in the first first month. Core and back muscles for a month, and chest muscles also, because the push-ups is so that we can do these now. Okay, you can start steadily increasing the weight on your arms and your shoulder exercises, and you're not going to be hurting because your core and back is super strong. Okay, you're able to move the force from the floor through your core and your shoulders into your hands, and then you can move the objects in space. And that's what working out is. Monkey pick up heavy things, and monkey put them down. Monkey happy. That's what it is. Super simple, but surprisingly useful. Not just staying healthy, but also for your mental. I always say this. Moving your body, it's not just physical. It's also, there's a big mental side to it. Keeping your body healthy, keeping your body moving, helps your head. Okay? Keeps your brain focused. You learn to focus as well, because you need to focus on these. You can't just like do them willy-nilly. You learn to focus your mind, and your brain also learns to do, these are somewhat complicated movements once you get down to the very nitty-gritty stuff. So your brain has to calculate all sorts of stuff. So that also helps. Your motor skills are one of the biggest things that one of the larger areas of your brain that, is getting used. Just motor skills alone takes a lot of space in your brain, in your brain capacity. So doing them use up the brain, and it's just a muscle as anything else, pretty much. It needs to be used. If you don't use it, you lose it. Oh. Okay, let's go to King Kong curls. With these heavy things, King Kong curls are super challenging, but I like that. I like to keep the reps where I'm like barely able to do 4 or 5. So I get to hit that bronchialis like really hard. Now that it's all nice and warmed up after being helped by the bicep, now it gets to do some fucking work. Get to it, you motherfucker. Ah. And again, control the weights, okay? You control the weights, not the other way around. Nice and controlled. Keep your shoulders nice and locked in. You don't want them to slump, otherwise you're gonna hurt them. There we go. And when I say locked in, I mean like this, you know? You don't want them to droop down here and try to raise the weight. You want them to get locked in like this. Okay? So the ball joint keeps nice and steady in your in his cup. If you let them go out like this, and you have heavy weights in, you try to move those heavy weights, you're gonna put a lot of stress into your rotator cuffs over here. And you know, something might rip, and you don't want that. No rippage. Because that shit takes fucking ages to heal. And I'm not about that. Okay, let's go to overhead presses. We didn't do them last time. I added them for this. Because I felt like I need something to really fire up the shoulders so that I can do the actual lifts, the lateral lifts. Make them more difficult. So let's fire up these shoulders with it's a modified overhead press. Because what I do, you could just do overhead press. I'll show you real quick. Just like this. Put the weights up and just press up. Like that, okay? And then bring them back down. But what I do, instead of doing that, I just lean back a little bit, right? So I put more of the stress, instead of it hitting here and here, I'm kind of moving it over here, okay? To your upper chest. So instead of going straight up like this, I lean back a bit like this, and I do it up here, okay? So it hits the upper chest, which rarely gets hit, a little bit more, okay? It also allows me to do heavier overhead presses because I get to recruit some of the upper chest. You gotta be careful though, because your back is gonna be, you're gonna be leaning back a bit. So you gotta have a strong core because of that. And that's why we did those things earlier. So you kick the weights up. I take a wire stance so I can lean back a bit like this, and then I just press up and slowly bring them back down. You can use your legs to help you a little bit. So you can press heavier. And when you lean back like this, you also have to struggle a bit more to stabilize the weights, which is great. Because then you're working all the small muscles that are doing the stabilization. See how I'm like wobbling? That's the small muscles doing the work. That's that. And then you go straight to the lateral raises. No resting. And the movement pattern is from here front up here, or the range of motion. 1, 2. And you don't want to rest at the bottom. You start going and you try to fight the weights coming down. Eccentric movement is super important for these. So you're fighting the movement down. it starts burning like crazy. Because that's what shoulders do. And you don't need a lot of weight. These are 5 kilos. That's all you need. Once those shoulders are nice and fired up. One more. Okay, and then you rest for a bit. Because I wanna do, there's 3 shoulders or 3 muscles in your shoulder. So it's this big muscle right here. And it's divided into 3 parts. The middle part that I just did or used. This front part that I used for the presses. And then this back part which rarely gets used. So I want to do another set just to hit this part. So that it all gets used up at the same time. Or in the same workout. So take a little bit of rest. You just lean forward. Add a little bit of like spring in your legs, so you can help them to bring those weights up. Because you want to bring them all the way up so you get a good squeeze at the top, and then you fight the movement down. Get all the way up and fight the movement. And again, it starts burning like crazy. And the less you rest between the sets, the more difficult it gets. So you don't even have to go up in weights in order to make this difficult. One more. That's it. Okay. And I gotta walk around a bit. Keep the blood flowing. And that's arms and shoulders. Super easy. Do them. Woo!
Okay. Let's get some music up in this bitch. Not too loud though. Yep. And you can see how much more I enjoy those than doing fucking planks or some shit. There's a huge difference in my own enjoyment as well. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Oh, my arms are killing me. I can't control the mouse and keyboard like this. My hands are like shaking. You see? Even if you don't do your forearms, moving around weights like that, it definitely hits your forearms. You're not going to burn them out like you would like want to, but it's definitely going to like create, when you're trying to like do movement patterns like that with heavy weights, these guys also have to be part of the movement pattern, so they also get trained. And while they don't get massive, because they're not directly getting hit, they do get stronger. So, and that's what we're here all about here. Not mass, strength. Okay? Be capable, not heavy. Bruce Lee, that's what it's all about. If you want to get massive, you can do that. I can teach you how to get massive. Not a problem. I can give you a training schedule to make you look like a fucking Hulk. all you got to do is put in time and effort, obviously, but we can definitely do that. But that's not my goal. My goal is to be strong as fuck. Okay. So let's go check the mine here. Because while we got these guys working now with the new mine, I still want to make sure that this gets nice and supplied, or stays nice and supplied as well. Because this place has the logistic thing set up already. So I want to kind of make sure that these guys have everything they need to make it happen. That's an egg. I guess nobody can come and pick it up. Yeah, it's not close enough. No blades on the front. That's good. That's a good sign. Wait, what? They haven't even broken through that. What the hell is going on? There's people here. Do they not get access? Is that the reason? They haven't even broken through one wall, dude. They do have access. No. I want these guys to collect. Yeah, I want these guys to collect their stuff. Because this is closer to my settlement than this. So I don't want these guys to collect anything. Yup, none. Makes much more sense. What are these hunters doing? Oh, they're going into the mine. Need more torches to work. You don't have torches? I guess these guys are not making them. But why? Oh, because these guys haven't been down in the mines to gather all the resin. That's probably why. That sucks. That sucks. So we might have to set up a cookery that makes some fish oil. Yep. We might have to set up a cookery that makes, or cooking hut that makes fish oil. We just have to make sure that these start filling up, which they are. Okay. So let's do this. Let's do this. How big is the cooking oil thing? Or the fish oil barrel? Is there no storage for it? Where do we store it? Where do we store it? Does it get stored in these? Let's see. Yes, okay. It does get stored in those. Hold on. Okay, I need to open a window real quick. BRB. And so it starts. The fucking heat starts. So, fish oil. Let's store like 50 fish oil. In here. 50. 50? My god, this fucking... Okay. So we can store 50. In that. Let's do 0 here. My hands don't work, my keyboard doesn't work, everything is great. So, 0 here, and do 0 here. And we want to have one of these start making it. Because we got a bunch of blubber to make it happen. That's not the issue. God, my hands just don't work, huh? That's the downside of trying to game after you do a workout. It just doesn't. It's not great. Okay, let's set up these two so that they get oil. That's 50. I don't know how much these stack though. Is the thing. So let's do that. And let's set this so it makes fish oil. You're gonna be making fish oil. Make 8. Now we're gonna bump it up in priority right underneath. Actually, right underneath the soup. Soup will also get reduced to 4 each. So we start making fish oil. Slowly but surely. Yep. Yeah, those wolves can't do shit. They're gonna die. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Okay. That's great. We almost have this done. Almost. I really don't think I should be making the fencing if they can't even build this shit, dude. If they can't even finish this, I don't think I should they have access. Flimsy fence. No, they're killing my baby fence. Stupid fucking things. Oh, I hate these guys. Yeah, see, they're attacking the fucking fence. Fuck! Well, let's go kick their ass. Fuck you. Fuck you. You assholes. Okay, rebuild that, rebuild that, rebuild that. Yep, the moment they broke through my fencing, these guys started just instantly fucking swimming across. Which kind of proves that the baby fence does work, you know? It's not useless. Ah, hop. Hop. Fuck me. I guess it's a good thing that I feel that workout. I guess it proves that it's actually useful. If I feel it for this long. But at the same time, I have video games to play. I can't be fucking crippled like this. Not allowed. Okay. This guy needs more resin or fish oil. Okay, that's what we're doing here, pal. We're trying to give you fish oil. Are you making it? Are we making it? What are you doing? Fish pie. Crap. Okay, fish pie, everyone. What about the fucking oil? Okay, let's bump it up. Night worker, nice. Immediately place this guy here. Yeah, we're not even halfway full. Or we are halfway full, but you know. It's getting there. How many workers do we have? Okay, we got some. We got some. Yup. Yup. You must get stronk. That guy's almost ready. Just keeping an eye on these guys. Now these are fresh ones. Here's where all the elites are. Yep. And this also is looking Sune. Sune should have access. Are you just being dumb? Sune. Yep. Sune. There's two Sunes actually. I don't know. No. It sucks that I have to keep adding these guys when they come in. Because there is no blacklist. It's just a whitelist. It's so difficult to program in, guys. Trust me. Trust me. It's super difficult. It's like one of the most difficult things to program, actually. Okay, we are actually starting to pile up on bones, which tells me that my guys are kind of like moving into the iron arrow grind and moving away from the bone arrows. The bone arrows are kind of like a backup at this point. What's your problem, Bo? Linen for crafting. My guy should be making linen. Okay, these are almost full, these sets, because people haven't been nabbing them yet now. I don't know why they did that before. No fucking clue, but they did. Even though I told them not to. They don't have access to that. What's your problem? I wish we had some compost. Okay. Doing it. Here you go. I was like, is my compost not good enough for you? Look how everybody just runs it. Compost! They just all fucking rush in like, oh my god, I need compost. Maybe that's a sign for me to make another outhouse. Maybe. Maybe. I like how it's production building. It's a production building, guys. Wow. Why no placements? Cannot build too steep. Wait, what? Really? It's too steep for you? Well, let me fix that for you then. Let's flatten this terrain to this height. How about that? There we go. It's not too steep if you don't make it too steep. There we go. Actually, that should be enough. Well, now these guys are like not allowing me to dismantle it. There we go. That should be plenty. Plenty of space for you for an outhouse. See? It wasn't that hard, was it? I just wanted like kind of like, what the fuck? No, I don't want there. I want it here. There we go. Just don't eat into the road too much. Also, I have to replace it. Looks fine. Looks fine to me. Okay. Bonk it. Yep. Now I have to redo the road a bit. It's fine. It happens. Yep. We also get to use our stone a bit, which would make the stone bros super happy that we're actually using that stuff. Stone bros love it when you use their stuff. Okay, so these guys should be making fucking fish oil. They should be. Are you making fish oil? You are making fish oil. Cool. Can you serve it? Are you stupid? I guess you are a stupid. Okay. So, is this full? Okay. So deposit that. And now these guys should be swarming to get it. Or they're just walking, I guess. Oh, now they're swarming. Cool. Took a while. Just they're trying to run their programming. Who is not doing their job? Edward. Where are you, Edward? There you are. Also, why is this improved bloomery dude here? Why are you here? Why are you not? You're getting a little thirsty. Okay, well. What are you doing over here? I don't know what's going on. Are we making another? Yep. Yeah, because we got a bunch of fucking stuff over here. Oh my god, look at all this fertilizer. We could fertilize an entire country with this. Entire country's economy or food economy could be fertilized with all this stuff. There we go. Yeah, there's a bunch of blubber on the ground. Go grab it. Hopefully they actually grab it from the ground and not just like break down fishes for it. That would be quite bad, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so what is this guy doing? Yep, see, he's leaving the raw fish on the ground, which is not cool. Like, not cool at all. Yeah, it's not great, is it? It's not great. I don't like the fact that that happens. Let's be real. Okay, so I gotta do this. Let's do feedy. Let's just limit these a bit so they don't my god, this is annoying. 50. Sam, why aren't you getting a new fucking keyboard? I would, but I'm fucking lazy, so. That's all. I will add that as a high priority as well, so they grab it. Okay. That should alleviate the need for resin a little bit, so that the things keep going. Because I kind of need the things to keep going, let's be real. I don't necessarily need the water to keep going, but I do need the earth and wind or earth and air to keep going, because those are the ones that I use my guys to train. Although the water one gives me gathering skills. So there is that. There is that. Also, ultimately, I want to have a one rune going during nighttime, one rune going during daytime. Eventually, that's what I want. Just, you know, I'm having people train night and day, so it would just make sense to do that. Okay, let's go over there and see how they're doing. And just go check on these guys, because they might be like, I don't like those enemies here. Wah. That might be happening. Okay, that was something weird. There was something weird. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, every time I look at my my connection, it's red. So I'm sure the stream is just absolute fucking porridge. Just fucking... You can't see shit. But it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. I feel like I have gotten better at not constantly bitching about it. I feel like I have gotten better about it. Because I know it's not fun when streamers just like, meh, my internet sucks. Which it does, you know. It's completely like 100%. And there's nothing I can do about it. Again. Just get better internet. Okay. Anyways, I know it's annoying when a streamer does that, even though it is 100% like justified. It's just not fun to listen to that shit. Let's just be real. Are these guys still not like being able to... Hold on. Hold on, dude. Are they at least grabbing the this stuff? They are not. Why? That's a cool name. Dude's name is Roar. Hear me roar. Okay. You're gonna be night worker. Apply. And you're gonna be sleeping in the third longhouse. Just put it in. Boom. Yeah. I want to see how these guys do when they come to work. Let's see what they do. Because if they just stand here and complain, I have to do something about it. Because they are not gathering anything right now. Like, they are not gathering... They're not pickaxing the walls, nor are they gathering the eggs. And they should, because they have full access to everything. I can't find my way out of here anymore. Oh, there we go. That's the right way up. It's so fucking dark. So let's hope they bring some torches in now. Where are they? It's so long, dude. The road for... It's so long. It takes them like ages to get here. And then they have to run back. They like work for like an hour. Then they run back home. Okay, maybe, just maybe, I have to increase the time these guys work, like so. So they get less time to sleep. It is what it is, dude. Mine work, when you do mine work like this, you just sometimes have to sleep less. More work, less sleeping. Okay, let's see what they do when they come over here. Ooh, let's grab that. Bonk. Oh, this is just about to break. Okay. Just one. Okay, what is your problem? You need torches to work. Like, you really don't want to go down there and work without torches, huh? And I need to break these down so that you get some stuff. Resin, namely. I can leave those down here. They're fine. I just want to break these down for resin. Crawler maggots. Ugh. Ugh. Man. The word maggot is just not great, is it? It's just not great. Not a great word. My knife broke. Never mind, we are not doing that. Okay, so these guys just need their torches. What else do you have? You don't have the pickaxes to do this either. So you're like completely useless at the moment. I'm not a fan of that. I'm really not a fan of that. Okay, so that makes me think that a change in this is in order. Is it medium? It's medium. It's medium. I'm not making it high. I'm not having them break down logs just for fucking resin, dude. It's not happening. It's not happening, dude. Am I? No, I'm not. Fuck that. Fuck that. It's not happening. Let's be real. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's almost impossible to see during nighttime. Okay, so since these guys need more torches, let's increase the capacity to 5. Let's bump it up as well. Let's make it a high priority. I mean, it is pretty high. It's right after all the things that has to be like on top of it. So, you know, I don't think this is my problem right now. I mean, it is my problem, but am I the one causing it? No, not really. I feel like you guys just have to work harder. Okay? Can we do that? Can you guys just, like, work harder? Okay, that thing was just, like, spazzing out for a bit. Yeah, I'm just leaving these fucking planks lying around. Apparently we don't need them. Apparently we are so fucking wealthy we don't need planks. Okay. So this is finally done, which is good. We can have some workers in there. Did I set up this? I have to set up it first, huh? Yeah, I have to set it up first. So 9 and 9. I'm gonna say low. Yep, I'm gonna say low on those. Lock storage, 10 and 10. Low as well. Bark storage, low. 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 Resin storage, high. Yep, high. Stone storage, low. Jotun blood storage, high. No. Fire shard. I don't know what that is. Ores can stay medium. Broken metal parts. 5? 5. Let's set everything to 5. 5. Confirm. Okay, they need to be 6, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Steel bar? Hold on. Wait, what? There's steel in the game? That's not that. What? Is that? Is that? There's no way, dude. Also set these high so they grab them whenever they can. Then arrow storage. Wooden arrows 0. Bone tipped 20. These 20. 20. Then there you go. 20 and 20. 20. There we go. I will grab all of those if I can. Nope. Tool rack 0. Confirm. Okay. And then we do 2 high 2 Yep. 2. These we won't be doing because they don't drop from the enemies. They're not drops. And that's it, I think. Yep. Coal? Let's do low. Every like overflow coal we can put in. Yeah, these are just overflow stuff. Like we don't need to worry about that shit. Okay. Let's put one dude in here for now. One dude. Roar. I could put live in there for now. Are you a night worker? No, you're default. Okay, let's put live and let's put roar in here. So we have day and night worker. And we're just gonna slowly start filling these up. And these can be actually still here. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. But eventually this is just going to be filled with food storage, cheese storage, and raw food storage. So we can grab whatever this like cannot hold. Like here and here, and we can just transfer it into like overflow storage. Actually, I should do this right now that I'm here. Just make a buffer. Make a buffer. Because I want those eggs flowing in. I want those eggs flowing in. Keep flowing in, eggs. Yep. Because they don't go bad in this storage. You can leave them there. Not a problem. Just put that shit in there. Okay. Might as well take these over here then. Alrighty. So where's my resin storage? Where's my resin storage here? Store. Perfect. Yep. Let's start these storages going. Also, no. See? They're emptying it out. Now I can just put this in here and not worry about it. Yep. Just gonna grab everything. Cool. So we don't see overflow. That's good. What's your problem? We need iron bloom. Okay. What was the problem over there? No torches. That's the problem, right? Resin. Resin. Okay, so it's this one, right? Yep, it's this one. Yep, that's set up as high. So these guys should be using fish oil now, which I hope is a better fuel for this. And then the resin itself is just coming in from here. But it's not coming in. Right. That's true. It's not coming in. Okay. Here's what I will do. Here's what I will do. I will be creating resin magically out of thin air for my idiots to grab. So I will start deforesting this area. Because that's what's gonna have to happen. And since I have a bunch of strong people, I feel like it's time to start pushing this this tree line. And there's a bunch of resin as a result. So I also need man, these guys are annoying. I also need some flax real quick. I'm sure there's a flax somewhere. There it is. So these guys are like an annoyance at this point. And we need to make... Actually, we can turn this into a wood, stone, foraging, and hunting ground. Okay, you guys are super annoying. Die. Yep. And I'm gonna be actively deforesting this area now. I'm gonna be here, and I'm gonna be helping these guys to do it. And, you know, control this area a bit until they get it under control. And I want to move those barracks over like closer to the spire now. Since I have a bunch of strong people. See, they're instantly coming in. grabbing stuff. Instantly coming in and grabbing stuff. Just beat them up. Yep. And these guys are all, I think these guys are all part of the militia, so they're not going to run away. They're going to fight here. And calm this area down a bit with me. Oh, there's a big guy. Big dude. He's dead. Rip that guy. I don't know why I care about his life. I'm just too good of a person, I guess. I care even about the abominations. I'm just that amazing. Yep. Exactly. Everybody listening to this is like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, most untrue thing I've ever heard. Bonk. Yep. Bunch of resin coming in. Coming in hot. Bonk. Yep. If I hit the bigger one, this would go faster, but I don't, so I'm just gonna do this. Again, they should be able to take care of it. Yep, they're able to take care of it. Yep, see? They don't need me. When there's like enough of them, they will just absolutely wreck those big guys as well. Especially the people with bows. When they get a good hit in, they just basically one hit stun those guys. They don't do a lot of damage with bows, but they do stun them pretty hard, so do a lot of stagger damage. No. And I'm just going to be deforesting this. I'm going to be grabbing all of this resin that gets produced as a side product. Also, let me see. Does this produce resin? I think it does. Okay, let me grab all of this resin in this area. Boom. Then I will harvest this. Yup, it does. Okay. So I might be harvesting all the logs as well. Just making resin. And then I will delete everything. Because I have the mod for it now. Crimson. I installed the mod and I tested it. So it works now. Or I know it works now. Okay, hopefully nobody dies. If they die, I'll just resurrect them. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ooh. Let me put this thing in here. And let me... Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay? I'm gonna put this thing in here. I'm gonna grab a big guy, a big boy, from here. And we're moving on to the best technology Vikings have ever seen, which is big boy iron stuff. Now, these guys are going crazy over this wood because it's right next to the settlements. Can I one-hit these stumps now? Nope. Not just quite yet. Very close to it, but not just yet. Yep, those I can one-hit. That's great. Two hit for sure. 1, 2. Bonk. Yep. Oh, Crimson, what did you eat? What was the food today? What was for the din? Oh no. Don't go up there. Look at all these idiots. Look at this guy. Let's look at him get absolutely destroyed. 1, 2, dead. Yep. Good shit. What was for the din din? Uh-huh. Just start fucking deforesting like crazy. Harvesting 46. Okay. I mean, do I give a shit? Not really, no. Yep. And also having all of this stuff on the ground here, it's gonna get broken as I deforest as well. So it's fine. Like when I do this, and the residual hit is all gonna go into those, and they're gonna break on the ground. It's kind of like an AoE hit. Yep. See how fast one person who actually knows what they're doing can deforest an area? When you're not relying on these fucking idiots. They're like, what do I do? It's not like I have been doing this my entire fucking life. Like all of a sudden these guys are like completely like unable to do their fucking job. Yeah, it's a bunch of resin. That should be good. But yeah, so two things why I want to do this. One, I want the resin. And two, I just want this fucking forest gone. Because I want to build a wall right here. That's like gonna hug this spire area. And this fucking forest is in the way. It's in the way. I do not need it here. Okay, you guys can help me with this guy. Please. Or not. That's fine. He's going back. Bonk. Okay, so the hunters claim these bodies, and the stone gutters claim the other ones. I see. Bonk. Yep. Oh no, it's another dude. I hate dudes. Okay, that's not great. Come on, dude. Oh, I have the wrong weapon out. Okay. Yeah. The big guys they can sort of kind of deal with as well. They're like backing up and trying to hit them with their fucking arrows, and it's just not going great when the enemies are just kind of like pressing onwards like that. It's not great. Not a good tactic. When the opponent is just like hell-bent on mauling you down. Yep. Bunch of bullshit on the ground. And anything that I don't need, I can just delete. Which is great. Because it's such a fucking pain in the ass to wait for these guys to just like clean up areas like this, just deforest. Like I have been waiting this entire game for like all of this area to deforest it, and they just fucking can't do it. It takes ages for some fucking reason. So actually, maybe I should do this then. Maybe I should do this so that they start like just hardcore deforesting. Maybe just bump up everything all the way. So they start breaking down these logs on the ground. Okay, I talked myself into not the bark though, not the bark. That's going too far. That's going too far. You just hardcore start breaking everything down. Yeah, we got a bunch of bark over there. We don't need bark. Yep. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, we're getting closer. Good. That's what I need. That's what I need. Or that's what I want happen. Want to happen. Yeah, see, there's an AoE that breaks everything on swing. Even though I'm not targeting these logs, if they get hit by the AoE, they get destroyed. Or they get damaged. And just have a big fucking thing. It deals a lot of damage. So, that's great. Nope. Just getting rid of all of this bullshit. And here's the thing. I'm going to be building a hedge wall. It's not going to be a plank wall. So all of this stuff is, you know, I can use all of this stuff to build that wall. So I don't really necessarily want to just break everything down. But I'm certainly not going to need all of it. You know? Most of it can go. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Get it all out of here. Start connecting my village to this spire. Slowly but surely. Because once it's connected to my my village, it's just kind of like it signals to me as well that we have completely tamed this area. It's not a problem anymore. We are now just like we are in full control, and that's what I want to happen. See, it's so peaceful over here now because we just absolutely beat the crap out of them. And if it's like this, like all the time, 24/7, because we have like crazy good guys here, just beating the hell out of these guys, working constantly, you know, doing their thing. Then it's... And since this is closer to us than the other farm, we should be getting like a constant flow of Jotun blood from here. Should happen. And since there is no like, we can't really like turn this off. You can't turn off the spire, at least not to my knowledge. You can't turn off the spire, so you kind of have to. You just kind of have to tame it. You kind of have to get to the point where you just it's not an issue anymore. That is an actual boon to your village rather than just a problem. See how you can kind of chain the hits here? Like you start looking at this fur and hitting it, and if it's closer enough to the thing, that also takes damage on the last swing. And then you can even do that and hit the log. It's really nice. Really nice when you have a big fucking thing to swing. Because the area gets bigger. The AoE as well gets bigger when you swing. So that's good. That's good. Very good. Very, very good. See, all of this. If I left all of this on the ground here, it would be so fucking laggy. But now I can just boop, delete it. Get rid of it. Oh my god. But before that, I want to grab everything that I want to grab from here. For the hedge wall and for the all the fucking resin as well. Because now that I have a fucking thing that I can fill with resin, like a backup, like a storage, an actual storage for it, it makes sense to make more of it. Just a bunch of it. It's not gonna be staying on the ground. Yep, that's a lot more open now. Just in one night, I have come so far. Look at all this stuff. Those guys are tweaking out. Here they come. Ow! Rude! Bonk! Bonk. Dead. Here comes a loser. I'll just kill him here. Why not? My guys should be fine. 'Cause I took care of the big guy. Should be fine. Look at that sunrise. Majestic sunrise. I do like it when the games do God rays, but not like crazy God rays. See that? It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yep. And this is what happens when you train your guys. Things just become a non-issue. Especially once you equip them, it's game over, dude. It's game over. Like the amount of bullshit that just all of a sudden disappears and becomes like just non-existent of a thing. What is this guy doing? I don't know why they gave those big guys that kind of like animation. No idea. Like what's the reason for them to do that? To jump around like crazy like that? No idea. No idea what the like the intent is with that animation. Because it doesn't look great. Let's be real. It could be better. Could be better. But maybe it's one of those things that, okay, now it's been in the game for a bit, and now it's like, yeah, obviously they jump. Duh. That's what they do. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Have your stupid fucking jumping guys. Why not? I'm not gonna die on this hill. Okay, is this... Okay, we're outside of the marks now. So let's make a mark over here as well. And I think I grabbed enough stuff to actually make that happen. Yep, I did. 1, 2, 3... Make 4, why not? Yep, I make a marking over here. And there should be plenty of stuff here for me to grab. And we're going to give this everything else but those, probably. Yep. Because our foragers are pretty good as well now. We just want to tame this area. There's a little bit of area here that is not within those markers, but you know what? I think I'm good with it. Which means we can also put a marker right here. Or even further down. Well, let's go do that. Where is it? Over here? Yeah, look at all this fucking bullshit. Oh my god. It's so much. It's so much. Okay, grab the resin. It's so weird that resin is something I have to worry about. It's so weird, dude. Never in my life have I thought that resin would actually be a thing. Forestry and settlement. There we go. I don't know what the settlement does, by the way. No idea what the settlement does. No idea. What the settlement tab is? No idea. I'm gonna eat some fucking candy. Let's see what I get. I got a pyramid. These are like jam pyramids. Nom, nom, nom. Man, is it good that the forests don't grow back, by the way. That is so good. It would be such a pain in the ass if like trees just started sprouting off the ground like all by themselves. This game would suck. I would be so fucking unhappy if that happened. Like, you can actually get rid of the trees. And they won't come back unless you let them. This is gonna break. Okay. That's a lot of losers. I'll just kill them in this one spot. There we go. Nice and clean pile. So my guys can come and take care of it later on. If they can reach it, actually. It might be in a spot that... exactly in the spot that they can reach. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. Look at all these busy bees going around. There's a big guy. Come over here, buddy. Okay, now I don't even have to bonk them. I can just two-hit them with a normal attack. It's getting a bit ridiculous now. Let's be real. This is just... But this is how you tame areas. You just get so fucking strong that the enemies are just a non-issue. That's how Vikings did it. Okay, it's lore accurate. Okay, my thing broke. Well. Let's hope these guys don't die while I'm gone. Don't die, guys. Just stay alive for just a little bit. And now I don't even have to worry about remaking the fucking axe myself. I can just run in, open this door, run in here, put the axe head in here, and grab the next one. Where is it? Okay, I can't grab the next one, so let's grab the small one. I guess these guys don't have the stuff to build it, so... More candy! Okay, I got a boat. It's a boat. And it's licorice. Nom. Nom. Why are you eating licorice, Sam? Because I'm a Finn. That's why. That's what we do. Somebody got spooked. Okay. Are we chill? Or do you need help? No idea. Yeah, I hear some idiots. Let's try to have you in the same pile as your brothers. Where's the pile of bodies? Eh, whatever. I'll make a new pile. There we go. Congratulations! You are a pile now. Finns eat weird food or weird candy. This is another licorice. It's called Witch's Flute. That's what it's called. Noidan pilli. Licorice. Yummy. So. Ooh. Bro. Chill. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ooh. Let's grab some of this stuff. Eat some fruits. Yep. Get some fruits in your body, boys. It's very important. Not the vitamins, okay? The vitamins is not what you're in there for. You're in there for like all the natural dyes, all the like what are they called? What are they called in English? Vitamins? I'm not sure. And then just fiber. Fiber that is non-water soluble. That's what you need. Non-water soluble fiber. Fuck! My nose is so goddamn itchy. It keeps happening. Okay, this is looking nice and barren now. That's how we like it. And again, it's generating a bunch of fucking resin. Since it seemed to be a problem. Bonk. So these guys are running for some reason, even though they are hunters. Makes no sense, but okay. I guess these are the newer hunters. The ones who are not part of the militia. Which is kind of dumb. Let's be real. It's kind of stupid that a hunter who is like super good at bowing is just like running away from raids. Makes no sense. So I guess that's an argument for me to upgrade the Eye of Odin, so I can have more militia. But then again, having 5 more militia instead of 10, or however much you get, if you get 20, if it doubles that, then you know then that's good. That's definitely like something I should be doing. But I don't think it does. I think it's like 5 or like 6 or something like that. Like some stupid number, basically. Some number that we don't like. And yeah, it shouldn't be happening. Let's be real. That's not a good number. Okay. Let's kill these woods, or these trees real quick. And I didn't go to the, let me find something good. Okay, we got a Coca-Cola bottle. So let's find... I didn't go to the water today, or the sea today. I was supposed to. I really have to, before we hit, autumn, we have to have a source of it's still spring. We still have time, plenty of time. We need to have a source of eggs, like a steady source of eggs that's not season dependent. Because that was scary. We were kind of running low on good food. Let's be real. We could also double the... Do you guys like the chewing? We could also double the cheese production. But I don't know. Do we have enough mushrooms to keep up the cheese production day and night? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know about eating on stream. I'm kind of iffy about it. I know some people watch like only, like specifically watch food streams of people eating. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's be real. I do not know how I feel about that whole thing. Bonk. Look at all these fucking logs, dude. Oh my god. Logs and sticks and bark everywhere. Jesus. Bonk bonk. And firewood. So, you know. Let's not forget about firewood. I can't wait for me to just press a button and it all just disappears instantly. Okay. Oh, we don't want all of this to disappear instantly. We want to use some of this to build the hedge fence. So let's do that first, and then we will press the button. Also, there's a lot of other things on the ground, like elsewhere in the world, that we would not like to have disappear, but I don't think like I can really, you know. What are you gonna do? It's one button to rule them all, so it's just gonna happen. It is what it is. Like there's gonna be some like iron parts laying on the ground somewhere that my idiots have just left. They're gonna disappear as well. It is what it is. But that's pretty much the only thing that I would like even think about caring about. Because most of the time it's just like fucking. Let's hope that Blood Moon actually hits the fence and not the or the choke point and not the baby fence. Because that would be annoying. Yep, they're attacking the village gate. Nice. And my guys are gonna deal with that because they're over at the where everybody sleeps. So they're just gonna get absolutely fucking massacred. Bonk. Look at that lone tree just standing there. And once I have this fence up here, I will move those guys like closer forward. Right now they will stay there and they will get strong. Super strong. And then I will have a patrol going, basically going from here, or these are going to be closer here, so they're going to be doing like this. Going back and forth. Just patrolling this area. And whenever they get close here and there's somebody hitting the fucking wall, they're just gonna go bonk it down and then keep going. That's how I'm gonna do it. At least that's the idea. We'll see how it works. We will see how it works. Because I will need people clearing the parameter once I build it. It is gonna have to happen. Most likely sooner rather than later. But they're still fighting over there, but they are taking care of it because I don't see I don't see death and I don't see anything breaking. So, no, see they're taking care of it. My thing broke though. Nothing else breaks but my axe, it seems. Let's grab this resin real quick. Why not? Yoink. Okay, let's go look at the resin problem. Has it been dealt with? Let's hope it has. Let's hope it has been dealt with. Let's go over here. Grab another axe. Big boy axe. There we go. And then we return this. Nope. Let's put all the resin in here. Because this is where I want them to use it in. Use it in. Yep. Exactly. Words. Yep. So, yep. Let's see. How's the resin problem? Because if there is a resin problem, these guys are still going to be empty, see? And this is going to be empty as well. Okay, now they're just being silly. Let's go see what's going on over there. Now you are just being silly. Okay, let's bring... No, let's not. Let's not do that. Let's go check it ourselves. See, these guys are just... I mean, they're doing their best, but they're just not... They're just not doing a great job, I guess. Okay, that guy's dead. That dude is gonna die. It's still going? Okay. Oh, look at that. There's the gate. There's the gate as well. Let's just discover it. There we go. Good. That's actually a great place for it, because now everybody from the longhouses will be part of the war, so to speak. That's my most well-defended area, mostly because everybody sleeps right next to it. Everybody just wakes up and absolutely destroys. What? So okay, let's see. You don't have a problem right now because you're not on the clock. So you're like, but there's no problem. I'm not working. But whenever you are working, then all of a sudden problems appear. No. What's it? Chocolate. Mushroom. No. No. Okay. Okay, so we got lights now. Are we breaking these walls? No. We're not breaking these walls. Why are we not breaking these walls? Can you explain that to me? I'll do it for you guys then. Because we need some of this stuff flowing into the village. So let's get it done. Did I just two-hit that wall? Did that just happen? Okay, here's another wall. Understood. I think I just two-hit that wall. Where's the crack? I don't see any crack. Or is it over here? Nope. Chocolate mushroom, yeah. I have a candy. I have chocolate bananas as well. And these things, they're licorice. They're called witch's flutes. Noidan pilli. And I have licorice boats. And cola bottles. And all kinds of cool pyramids. What else? Gators. That's it. I think that's everything that I have. Yep. And these weird things, I don't know what these are. They're like diamonds. Chocolate mushroom, yeah. Nom, nom. Again, I don't know how you guys like eating streams, but hey, here's some ASMR for you. Of a fin eating candy. Cool. Awesome. Great content, I know. Okay, so I assume it wasn't a chocolate curry mushroom? No. No. I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I would understand if it was like that kind of mushroom, you know? And covered in chocolate to, you know, make it tastier. But, no. We don't do that over here. Come on. Find the fucking crack. There we go. Perfect. Why can't I do these walls like I did that one wall? Just two tap it. Hit it twice, it's gone. Is that the crack? No. Is that the crack? No. Here? Yes. Over here? It's also so goddamn specific what you gotta hit. It's not like just like, oh, hit this general area. It's just like, you gotta hit the exact same spot. A right spot. Fucking ridiculous. It has to be the right spot, babe. Shut up. Come already. Okay. It's down here. There we go. And then it moves. Shit. And you can't even see where the like the crack is because all the dust in the way. So annoying. Anyways, there's a lot of stuff for these guys to gather. Actually, I could do that as well, because those guys over at the village, they really need the Irun right now. So might as well gather some of it as we go back. Yeah, and these, they have to start like harvesting those as well. And we should have plenty of knives for them to work with. Yeah, we should have plenty. More than enough. Okay, it's 2 more days until summertime, which means we have to get going to the Zezis ocean. Okay, here's a question for you. Here's a question for the chat. What's the difference between an ocean and the sea? Because there is an ocean, but then there is the sea. What's the difference? I'm sure there's like definition. But what is it? Explain that shit to me. Explain it like I'm a 5 years old. Okay? So that I actually understand what the fuck you're talking about. Boom, done. Come get my stuff. Okay, so this is now filled up again, which is great. Let's put all this stuff here so they can come and grab it. Can I eat fish oil? Maybe I can. Let's not try it though. Last time I tried to eat something weird, I died in like 2 seconds. The fucking mushrooms instantly killed me. Okay. Seas are partially surrounded by land. What? Are oceans not partially surrounded by land then? Then what the fuck is out there? When I go to the beach, is that a sea? But not an ocean? I mean, I'm not debating that you're wrong. I'm just like, what the fuck? Okay, I clicked on the wrong person, but hey, whatever. We have that guy now in our village. I'm so like, what the fuck? I'm still trying to figure out this shit. Let's not do that, actually. Like a cove or a bay. So a bay is a water area surrounded by like land, right? That's a cove. But also, that's a bay. Bay is also surrounded by land. But what's the difference between those two then? Oceans are also deeper than seas. Okay. So that's why it's called Black Sea, because it's not as deep as an ocean. It's not called an Black Ocean. It's a Black Sea. Okay. What's the difference between a cove and a bay then? Man, deep thoughts with Sam. What the fuck is this shit? That's my deep thoughts. That's the level where I get. What the fuck is this? Yep. This armor is holding out pretty well, actually. Now that I'm like wearing it. Now these guys are like filling up slowly but surely. What do you need? More linen thread. Well, these guys will make you some. Stop fucking worrying about it. Okay, these guys are going again. Which is probably because I brought them stuff. But let's go see what these idiots are doing over here. What are you? Why are you coming over here? Oh, you're going... She comes down here and then goes over here. Maybe I should make a road. Maybe I should make a road. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a good idea to make a road. Okay, let's do that. She is showing me where I'm lacking, basically. She's doing it to show me the areas that I'm lacking. So let's do that. Right next to this big cool rock, we're gonna build this road. There we go. Bays are more open like a beach, where coves are also like bays, but also have a narrow entrance to the main area. Okay, so we have an entrance type of situation. Got it. So coves can be more like this, right? Where the ocean just comes inland a little bit, but no, bays are like this, right? Bays are like this. No, hold on. Yeah, bays are like this, and then coves are more like that. Okay. A cove, a bay. Cove, bay. Got it. And oceans are deep. Seas are not. That still doesn't make sense in my brain. But the cave cove thing, that certainly does make sense. I understand that. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Why are you not giving me the shit that I want you to give me? There you go. They just needed the fucking like the influx of light. That's what it was. I get it now. What's your problem? No resin or iron ore? Well, we are working on it, okay? Cool. Yup. They have those big fucking pickaxes now, so they can break down. Add break in progress. Okay. They can break shit down more easily. I have to keep an eye out on these guys, because once they break through the next area, I have to go clear out that goddamn those goddamn crawlers again. But look at this. We can see the spire now. So I have gotten rid of all the wood. Well, gotten rid of. It's a work in progress, okay? Don't judge me. Or do. I don't give a shit. Judge me.